Starting the stream. I could do some circuit today. That's not a problem.
Look at us, chatting like old friends.
Neural sensors. I think I need neural roads, right? How much of the stuff do I have? I'll save it. I'd rather not.
Nothing tickled your curiosity.
Give me a second. I need to tap out. Tap back in. There we go. Make sure that I'm still doing the thing. Okay. Double check my decree thing. Who's it? Hello, Lolstar, and welcome to the stream. I'm just setting up for the day, checking if there's any resources available for me to grab. Yeah, like, I mean, one thing I haven't used at all is like, I haven't taken a look at the recruit chat because they're always looking for people to play. I could get Nova. Nova wouldn't be a bad choice, considering like everyone wants a Speedva and all of that. Yeah. So I'm going to spend today clearing out some of the star chart, leveling up some of my necromech stuff. Okay. So we have air support charge. I don't have an air support charge, so I can't even do this. Emote CC. I'm not going to be able to do a Hydralist. 20 minutes defense. Or 20 rounds of defense. I hate defense, though. Relics, sure. Examite, sure. Whatever. So let's change my loadout to my leveling loadout. So I want to level up some more equipment. So let's see. Another dual Sestra. I'm not going to buy that. I got Necros, so I can start Necros. Yay. Necros will be a farm and frame for me. Necros. Do. There we go. It'll be a good way to generate more resources, I think. So let's go Necros. Pop that, pop that, pop that, and there we go. Necros is on the way. Swap to Nyx. Since I am doing Railjack, I'm just gonna do the last 2 levels with that. Set to solo, that's good. So, projection. Oh, right. I want to go to you. Do I have... I don't have any affinity boosters. Great. That's wonderful. The reason why I'm going back to the dojo right away is because I just remembered that I wanted to swap my weapons out. That's all.
Well. Looks like some serious crud is going down out there.
Okay. So I don't want the Apox. I wanted the Pulsar. Didn't I have a piece of kit being worked on? Yeah, it was a reactor. So it's range and duration. Do I want range and duration, or do I want strength? Sure. Why not? Let's just run around with this. Let's get rid of the APOC because I don't like it. Get a bunch of resources back for that. Repair. Wait, no, no. Okay, so there we go. I didn't mean to do this. Tenno gain damage equal. Huh. Interesting. And what does this have? Inspect. That's what I want. Okay, yeah. Let's repair this. And let's... I want to scrap this, please. Can I scrap this? Yeah, let's scrap that. And then let's equip it. Claim. And equip. There we go. That'll give me something to work with. Alright. Off to space. Yeah. I think I need to figure out what kind of challenge I want to work on next. I also need to sit down and actually work. Like, just get started on that video again. So, what I want to do, I think, is there a... I don't want to do an Axie survival. Is there a lower level of survival that I could do? No? Okay. The main reason I want a survival, I guess I could do a defense if there's one. Is that I want to be able to oh, I don't want to do a volatile. Volatiles are so bad. Anyways. So the main reason I want a whatchamacallit? Void Storm Survival is mostly so that I could level up my Necromech. Right now my Necromech has like no levels in it. I don't even have access to my sword. Like, of course arc melee is still going to be a problem, but that's okay. It's okay for now. Sure, you can join me. That will be after this mission, though. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat at all. That's my bad. But you're more than welcome to join me. If you are joining me, I'll hop into the Discord, I suppose. Give me a moment. Do that. Allow. There we go. Okay. Let's go up here. And fire. I thought that would have just shot me in, but no, I was wrong. What do you mean invalid launch point? Yeah. So, one of the reasons why I'm streaming earlier today is because there are a lot of videos and auditions that I want to work on. So, normally, I like do a little bit of that and then go onto stream, but I think that's causing me a lot of problems in my workflow. So I'm going to try to stream a little earlier so that I have more of a fluid time after the fact. Okay. Look at how little damage I'm doing. It's so bad. I am curious to see what else comes out in Dante's, because we're going to get Dante in March. Then we're going to get Echoes probably like a month or two after that. This is also the main reason why I prefer this Necromech, the Bone Widow, more so than anything else, because they can regen their own HP, which is something that something I wish that more things had. Sorry, swapping back to chat. Okay. Anyways. Get rid of all of you for the EXP. Man, I'm doing so little damage. I need to just sit down and do a survival though. That's realistically all I need to do. Let's see. Yeah, I just need to do it. I just need to sit down and do a survival and level up my Bone Widow. I'm not gonna do like the torturous getting it to level 40 because that was not a great time. Like it literally took hours to do. Okay, let's see what we got to do. Disabled priority targets. Really? They're both the same. Whatever. Whatever. Let's just do the thing we gotta do. The reason why I parked it outside is because I wanted to park it outside of the Corpus Pillar's range in case it had a obelisk laser or whatever. So, also, weird things about the Necromech. You can get it stuck just about anywhere. Yeah, all breached. Just so that they have extra defenders, I'm gonna swap you to engineer.
Countermeasures have been activated. Destroy them. I cannot work like this.
I mean, you can work like this plenty. I could just leave it alone.
Astral frame integrity preserved.
So, yeah, it's just about like getting Arcwing mods and like okay. One of the things I wish that Railjack had was that they dropped Arcwing mods, right? Because if they dropped Arcwing mods, then Arcwing would be more accessible. Because I personally think Railjack is plenty accessible as is, except for the Arcwing section. Arcwing is just painful to play.
Progress halted. Jamming drones.
Yeah, jamming. Okay. I have access to my sword now. It's not the greatest thing, but it's something. It's also something to level, I believe. Jamming drones. Yay.
Hit that railjack with a comet shard. Ice them.
There we go. I don't know, dude. If it's strength and range, that's what I want most. In an engine. I guess I don't need strength at all. It'd be nice. Oh. You get a sword. I forgot. I have to do this with you. Look how little damage I do with my sword. There we go. So some people, including my friends, ask me why whenever I use Bone Widow, I never use their shield, right? Because like that's their biggest thing, is their shield, right? It's because, well, if I'm using my shield, I can't heal. See, I just healed up to full. And that's like something you can only do without your shield. Wait, did the window break? No. It'd be so cool if the window broke.
Ice driver
down. Steal credentials. Okay, we need to steal some credentials from you. So there is, within 5,000 meters. That means this should be an easy go. Hopefully. If not, this will be a really bad situation. Oh, oh.
Railjack slowed.
Oh, bad situation. Bad situation. Pull back, pull back. Pull back. The reason why it's a bad situation is that it has security nodes and I don't have... Well, I could use the Grappler to deal with it, but like, I'm not geared for Arcwing combat. Just gonna wait until everything is fixed. I'm not too worried about the damage. Yeah. I'm aware. So one guy's working on it there. So what I want to do, so you see those 3 dots? You have to break those before you can enter. And I want to enter the ship, so I'm going to swap you... Oh, I'm going to keep you as engineer just in case. But what I can do is I can go into the slingshot. And... Where are you? Where are you? I'm taking damage. I have to get out. Ran away. The cruise ship ran away. Okay. Out the front. Where are you, Mr. Cruise Ship? There you are. Let me get inside. There we go.
Hull breach. We are breaking apart. Immediate repairs.
So I'm not super duper worried about killing everything and everything. It's just I want these credentials.
VIP credentials. Grab them.
I don't know like what they're good for. Like I know that they only spawn in volatiles.
Excellent. Return to mission. Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Fired.
So one curious thing is like necromechs are affected by void abilities. They're just not affected by Warframe abilities, which is really dumb. Just getting some more EXP, you know? Yeah, there we go.
Ice free. Not to nag, but in short order, everything that is
Inside the ship will be outside the ship.
this ship. Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty. Ice driver ready. Fire comet shard.
What? What do you mean Comet Shard? I disabled that thing already. That's the first thing I disabled. How Garrett should be.
Fires extinguished. Oxygen levels normalizing. Comet shard destroyed. Good shot. Tenno disembarking. Objective. Collapse the anchor field to set that cruise ship adrift.
Do. Just going to shoot you in the face hole. I think what really what I think the Railjacks really need in mission types is they need to just
Corpus V4 Alpha.
make them more fluid, because right now it's just in and out and in and out, and that's like, it's not like, it's cool and all, but like it gets cumbersome, right?
Are a serious problem. Progress halted.
I wouldn't say progress is halted, Sai. You still got 40% of your standard rate.
How am I meant to block their signal without my drones?
Yeah, you can see that I have a full energy supply now.
Jamming drone.
I could like do Deimos quest to get more necromech mods. Realistically, I should just do Sanctum Anatomica. I just feel like, just like everything else DE1 did, or Dev Team 1 did, is just like, oh, we're gonna make something cool and then just leave it to rot, you know?
Drones.
Jamming drones, jamming drones. Everyone loves some jamming drones. Like, the missions with that have these objectives in it that we have to do, like, I feel like they're so superfluous. I'd rather have, like, an ongoing battle, whereas, like, the crew is fighting to make sure that the ships stay alive long enough for the your team to, like, you know, do objectives inside, and it would be an endless number of objectives, right? Or that they want to be the one to sink the ship, right? I think that would be so much more fluid, so much more cool, so to speak.
Data grid locked. Finally.
For instance, like, could you imagine, like, a Grenier Galleon versus a Corpus Obelisk, or multiple, and you're just flying into one to, like, collect some loot, right? Or you're blowing up the other to prevent one from taking damage, right?
Get to the override terminal.
Like, it would have a lot of team play elements. It would have but you would still have to be strong in solo. I think that'd be really, really cool.
Fighter wing commanders, mobilize and attack. Crew, strategic targets designated. Time for the
Okay, let's get rid of the cruise ship. It doesn't have a pilot, right, when this happens? Or it shouldn't have a pilot. Apparently it has a pilot. I thought it didn't. Anyways, all I have to do is shoot the engine, shoot the sausage, and it... Whoop. I thought it would die. Interesting. I guess I was mistaken.
Enter the Railjack.
I guess I could shoot you up here, and hopefully that'll get you. There you go. Yeah, just shooting the engine is enough to knock it down.
Crisis averted. Mission continues.
Where is the objective? There it is.
See them prevent that.
I love how space combat works. It feels good. I just want more of it. Because right now we just have battery, like, just like turrets. We don't have, like, a
Just the reactor signature.
battery or anything else that we can, like, use to
Use the security
blow up ships or things like that. It's only like, oh, you got a big gun in the front.
reactor console. Corpus engineers will detect nothing amiss at first.
Wow, these guys are so much squishier. What's going on? Okay, I need to upgrade my Grappler. I thought my Grappler... What element is my Grappler? It has to be electric, right?
Set them at once.
Yeah, it's electric. What is the scaling property of electric again? Because it's not scaling damage. It's only fire and slash that scale damage. Which is dumb, I think. Like, I think all of the status ailments should scale damage infinitely. It's just, like, their secondary effect probably shouldn't scale. Like, for instance, gas, it scales up to, like, 6 meters and how much it spreads. I don't think anyone cares about gas for, like, that. They want the immediate damage effect, right? But if gas's damage could scale, could you imagine how strong that would be? That'd be so much fun. Same with electric. If electric could scale, it'd be a lot of fun.
Reactor cooking. Keep levels within
I don't know why we need to cook the reactor. It makes, like, logically, it doesn't make a lot of sense. Right? Like, oh, if it overheats, the ship's gonna blow up. Isn't that what we wanted to do anyways? Question mark?
Target vents when necessary to balance thermal load.
Oh boy, this is gonna be rough.
Destroyed. Pressure dropping. Core heat dropping.
Okay, look at my HP. Look how low it is. And then I just stabbed one dude. I'm back. It's all golden. Make sure the heat is at the minimum. It's okay. Don't need to worry too much about it.
Engineers inbound.
I don't know what the engineers are for, but I have an engineer in my hand now. You're here to do a job, right? To repair something? You can repair my vessel instead. Pop.
Vent shaft open. Reactor heat dropping.
Oh, he died. That's unfortunate.
Corpus engineers inbound. Reactor venting. Heat discharged.
Hang on, I need to do this before things go sideways, so... And then I'll look at chat. What is the best element for weapons? So, it depends on what you want, right? If you are planning to deal with a large number of enemies, and you do a high amount of damage, then... probably gas is your best choice, right? If you hit hard once, yeah, it would be gas. Because it's just a big nuke.
Reactor recalibration.
If you want to stun a bunch of enemies and get headshots, then electricity is the best. If you want to just outright do as much damage as possible to boss-type enemies in your shots themselves and not care about the elemental effect, radiation is your choice. If you want to scale damage, right, and you care a lot about armor, then slash is your choice. If you care about scaling damage and you don't care as much about armor, then heat is your choice. If you don't like shields, then toxic is your choice. You can't stab that guy. Unfortunate. I think that's all the damage over time ones. So let's see. Let's go by IPS and then we'll go by element, okay? So give me a second, I just need to hop back. So impact. Basically good for staggering things and doing damage to like increasing the threshold in which you can stab an enemy. Unfortunately, not every enemy can be stabbed, so it's kind of moot, right? So if you go ahead, like if you hit someone with an impact weapon, you will see like that little white marker shift. That indicates like when you can mercy kill them. Then you have piercing damage, which is good against armored targets. However, all it really does is it, as an effect, is it decreases their accuracy. I believe it decreases their accuracy and increases the likelihood that they get crit, I think. I'm not 100% certain. That second part was added very recently to the game. And then slash. Slash basically does damage, does a dot based off of your slash damage, I believe, not total damage. Unless you have a mod for it. And it bypasses... So it is the only damage type that does not receive any penalties from armor. Like it isn't affected by armor as a damage reduction. So that's why it's a really popular damage type if you have a weapon for it. Just to slash something to bits. I wish the explosion was a little bit more gradual. That was kind of instant. Carmine Penta, not bad, not bad. Then we'll go through heat first and its variations. This is a spy, a Railjack. Ooh, I kind of want to do that. Sure, why not? Voidstorm Spy. Voidstorms are a little bit rough. Oh god, it's an Axie? Oh, I'll give it a try. Oh, right. Let's invite you. This will be really rough, though. I need to head back to Dry Dock first. So, heat. So heat has two effects outside of its damage, right? I'm not going to talk about what enemies the damage type is good against. So heat, it does two things. When you apply the first stack of heat will reduce the enemy's armor by 50%. This scales multiplicatively with all other temporary armor strips. Yes, you can do relics in Railjack. It is one of the best ways of doing relics personally, but let me invite you. Anyone else who wants to join me, just send me a message on the whatchamacallit. On Discord. No, not Discord. I don't know why I did that. On Warframe. You can send me a message on Warframe. So, heat. Two things. Armor reduction, multiplicative, and it's not like... And in this case, multiplicative is bad because it goes 50... Like, for instance, if you have max stacks of corrosive, like, you get them to 80% damage reduction, right? Or, like, armor strip. And then you put heat on them, that's 50% of that. So then you bring them down to 90% armor strip. You're not ever going to get to 100 by doing that. So this will be rough. I will let you know now. It will be very, very rough. But I'm sure you'll... Wait, hang on. Before we start, I need to fix my Necromech first. So, Bone Widow, I don't think I can put any more mods in you yet. I literally don't have any other mods. So, engine efficiency really doesn't matter. I guess Melee Fury. I just need more mods for Necromech at the moment. So, Melee Fury, it's going to be nice. It's like 40%. Yeah, 40% melee speed. And then I need to upgrade my Grattler. Hollowed bullets. I mean, it's pretty well modded at the moment. Do I have... I don't have one at the moment. I'm not going to spend my plat this early on it. So, let's see. Rubdo line barrel. Check. Parallax scope. Check. So that's going to drastically increase my damage. I also have hollowed rounds, so that means I have a plus 50% chance to do things. I would love this for it not to be radiation. I would love it to just be pure heat. I should get a heat-based Warframe to fix that. But I need more damage on this anyways, so... Whatever. There we go. Yeah, that drastically increases my output. Magazine capacity, polar. I can't afford any of that. That's fine. Leave it alone. And Iron Bride. Don't know why it's called Iron Bride of all things. So I want traction range and space, sudden impact, critical chance. So let's start by modding. Let's start by modding and leveling everything up one by one. So that's a lot of crit chance. That should bring me up to 100% or over. Yeah, 112. Oof, this is, I don't think I can max this. Bleeding Edge is critical. Fear, attack speed, meteor crash impact. I want the bleed one or slash one. I already have that. Attack speed, sure. Okay, let's drag cutting edge as high as possible. Get that base as high as possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can't afford. Can afford. Okay, good. And then same with critical damage. Get that base as high as possible. And then I'm not going to bother with Furor at the moment because I literally can't afford it. Okay. Navigation, fast travel to Dry Dock. And we're going to do some spies. They're all going to be random spies, just so you know. If you're not comfortable doing spy missions, don't worry. I should be able to handle at least some of them. I will say that I will make some mistakes. That's just natural. But okay. Let's hit this Axie spy out of the park. Okay. So once again, if you are in the chat and want to join me, you're welcome to. You just got to send me a message on Warframe. I am in the Discord if you want to listen to me in real time. You are also welcome to communicate with me if you'd like. After all, that'll just make life easier for all of us. Who did you replace? You replaced... no one? Wait, no. Huh? I'm confused. It's okay. Yeah, you're not in the squad anymore. Okay. Did you get kicked out because you don't have the prereqs for this, or... oh, someone infected me with another zit. God dang it. Whatever. That's fine. Okay. Well, we can do some more ground and void clearing in a little bit. I'll just do this. Oh, it's gonna be a little tough. It's okay. I'm not super worried about it. I don't mind my Railjack, like, having problems. Let's see, we do that. Okay. Yeah, the catastrophic failure imminent thing is going to happen a lot. I'm going to pop you as another engineer. Yes, you do. Oh, look at that damage increase, though. It's so good. Thousands of damage now. I wish I had heat. Heat would make this so much better. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, right. I was going through the elements, right? Sorry, I have a lot of things going on my mind, so let me just quickly talk about the elements. So heat by itself, 50% damage reduction, or not damage reduction, armor strip, and it applies a dot. If it that dot will scale per stack of like the heat procs, right? So it's very, very strong. It's probably one of the strongest elements in the game, simply because it can infinitely scale damage. And these stacks will never fall off, like, as long as you keep placing heat stacks on things. As long as the first heat stack is affected by faction mods or faction style damage, the rest of them will also be affected.
Let's take the fight to them.
Let's get rid of their forward thruster. There we go.
Crew, void sink formation detected near you.
There are people on my ship. I don't want people on my ship.
Neutralize them.
I need to neutralize them in a moment. Come on. Ah. Okay, I need to neutralize them now. Give me a moment.
Hull breach. Repeat. Hull breach. Fire crew, stand down.
Aid me, ere I breathe my last.
You guys, come on. Why are you all the way down here?
We need heavy ordnance. Fire.
Next, well, I will go through fire and cold. Fire and cold is blast. Blast effectively
Sink forming.
it staggers enemies and reduces their accuracy. That's literally all it does. It does nothing else. It is worthless in terms of a status. It used to ragdoll enemies. I wish it still ragdolled enemies, but it doesn't ragdoll enemies anymore.
Mission continues.
Let's see. Next will be radiation. Radiation's effect is it turns enemies. Oh, there. That's why I'm going down. Okay.
Signature. Crew
You just have to avoid that. Radiation basically makes everyone like it turns on team attack and makes enemies attack like each other. Right? It's basically Nyx's ability.
ram sleds. Kill them.
Nyx's 3 in a nutshell. Except Nyx's 3 is a lot more consistent for it. Realistically, the only reason you'd use radiation is because almost every boss in the game is weak to radiation.
Hell borders.
Are you dead? You're dead. Okay.
Hull breached.
And then last but not least is heat toxic, which is gas. It is a DOT which does damage right away. When you first apply gas, it will do 1 tick of its damage. A lot of people use it for nuking as a result. Not only does it do a tick of damage right away, it does a tick of damage in an AoE. So that means it's very good for clearing out rooms and lots of enemies.
We have a fire.
Hello. Are you still dead? Don't worry about it. I'll save you. This time.
Arming torpedoes. Locking on their signature. Fire.
Okay.
Ship signature. Good work.
The stagger's so bad. I caught hit by the... whatchamacallit again? The Cyclops array.
Fire alert resolved.
Okay. Where is the last cruise ship? I'm gonna hide underneath this vessel so I don't get hit by any more.
Repressurizing.
There's the last thing. I can use energy. Why not?
That ship is nothing without its
Where is the last cruise ship?
launch ram sleds.
I don't... I still need a cruise ship. You gotta spawn one.
I
There it
want
is.
more firepower out there. Launch one of our cruise ships.
It was in my line of sight, right? Where is it?
Cruise ship has punched in.
There it is, down here.
Carrier platform. Order all RX pilots to their ships. Immediate launch.
Yeah, so gas upon like 6 stacks of gas, I believe that's the maximum one, or 10 stacks, it basically spreads the gas cloud an additional meter per, or something like that. I am out of thingy things. I mean, Railjack isn't for everyone, especially Orphix. I think Orphix is definitely the weakest game mode by like a long shot.
Gunnery crews, launch torpedoes.
I'll try the Orphix after this because I still need to complete the Orphix node. It's also like 100 mastery. It's not bad.
Railjack integrity restored.
Okay. I need more gun. I need more shoot. I need better play dudes on my ship. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna shoot it with the big laser. Hopefully it should destroy them. So I have to shoot an active sausage. So let's break the active sausage. There we go. We got it. And let's just head out. Hopefully I won't die on my way out. Where are you?
Mission continues.
Nope. Other way? Yeah, there we are.
Tenno deployed.
Okay. So yeah, that's all of the heat and heat variants. Let's move on to cold. Cold slows the enemy. It's not only like slow their movement speed, it's slowing their action speed. So anything that involves using an animation is slowed. Which is probably like one of the most powerful slows in the game, and literally only 4 people in the game do not use this form of slow. And it's very funny. Why is it the most heavily armored targets in the game? If I can get like a heat or an electric arc gun mod, then that'd be great. Because that way I can get rid of electricity. So cold fire we already did. It was blast. And then it's cold electric, which is magnetic. One of the, personally, in my opinion, one of the most worthless status types in the game. What magnetic does is it can CC mechanical units and disrupt shields. That's about it. Okay. No. Okay, I need to calm my tits and just walk. I walk, walk, walk. I walk, walk, walk. Come on, drop.
Storm is category 5.
5 is the worst, by the way. So the reason why I love spies is that it gives very decent rewards. It also like gives a fairly decent chunk of EXP. It used to give like 100 times more, but like they nerfed the living daylights out of the EXP. I used to do spies exclusively to level up my equipment. Okay, I don't want you anymore. Let's see. So yeah, magnetic is essentially useless. It's like a garbage damage type. It just needs to get updated. That's all I think. What else? Yeah, more meat hook damage. Okay, I need see. So this is radiation in place. They're fighting each other now, which is great. You are. Oh, I died. Oh, that's unfortunate. I wasn't paying attention. That's my fault. When can I resummon you? 40 seconds? Okay. Let's see. So next one is cold and toxic. Probably one of the strongest damage combinations in the game, being viral. Viral on the first stack gives you a 2 times multiplier. I believe, no, is it a 2 times multiplier or 3 times multiplier to your damage? To any subsequent damage afterwards. I just want to summon this as a distraction. Because I don't want to deal with nonsense. Please. 3 seconds. 2, 1, 0. There we go. Distraction. Also... There we go. So let's get rid of this. I should have been in void form for this. I might die. It's okay. This is the laser hallway. Understood. Oh. Oh! I made it without causing myself too many problems. Really? What the heck? Okay. I was trolled by random spawns in here, so... I might still be able to do it. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so with Viral, it immediately gives you a 200% damage bonus to all damage. This is multiplicative with everything else you got. And all subsequent stacks of Viral increase that up to, I believe, 325% or 425%, one of the two. I'm not 100% certain. Why are there so many enemies here? There we go. I'm just going to claim the Examai as my pet. It's going to be my health battery. So that should do it with all the cold variants of damage. Let's see. Next up is electricity. Electricity, basically, as a status ailment, I believe all it does is it creates a dot on the enemy that stuns and chains damage to nearby enemies. It's basically, it's not as good as gas when it comes to coverage, but it's very good for CC and getting headshots. Because for some reason, the electricity can get you headshots. And I don't know why. I'm not going to pretend I understand why. It just does. Let's see. What else? So, we already talked about heat electric being radiation. We already talked about heat or electric cold, which is magnetic. And then what else is there? This is like the bad side to go, realistically. Come on, there we go. This should be fine. There we go. Sorry, I'm just concentrating a little bit because I'm bad at these. I love spy missions though. Spy missions, I think thematically spy missions are so much fun. It makes me so upset to see like when I go into a public spy, like they always just run it down so badly. Okay, so we talked about electric cold being magnetic. Then electric toxic is corrosive. Corrosive is probably right now one of the most popular. Like, it's one of the top 3 damage types for people. It's either like, it's going to be like viral, heat, and corrosive are the 3 things that people like. Unfortunately, you can stack corrosive with heat or viral with heat. So, what essentially corrosive does is, well, in addition to doing bonus damage to any armored target, it also reduces their armor up to 80%. Now with 2 Archon shards, green Archon shards, you can get that percentage to 100, or if you're playing Hydroid. But like one of the biggest problems I have is it feels like DE is putting on band-aids for armor instead of fixing the whole armor mechanic. Because like right now, some content for some players is like impossible without armor strip, which is like, and for some players, right? Eventually you'll get to the point where you don't need to like overwhelm like enemies by armor stripping them. But right now, lots and lots of people see it as a mandatory part of the game, which is kind of sad. I feel like that really narrows build diversity.
Carrier platform.
Orthos
Your
Prime, okay.
fighters have a special assignment.
Okay, I'm going to try the Orphix. I don't have any guarantee that I can do it. Orphix is going to be really bad. If you, like, here's the thing. If you don't like spies, that's perfectly fine. I like spies, and that's all that matters in my case, right? If you don't like spies, you don't like spies. That's all there is to it.
Well executed.
Okay, last but not least is Toxin. Toxin does damage bypass it, like it applies a dot, and it also has a special property that the damage just outright bypasses most forms of shields. It doesn't bypass every form of shield. It just bypasses most shields. The reason, like for instance, bosses ignore Toxic's ability to bypass shields, which is BS in my opinion. But anyways, it applies a dot that also bypasses shield, and that's what it's special for. I believe I've talked about the other combinations being gas, toxin, or gas, viral, and corrosive. So that's all the damage types. So basically, like in essence, you should be using the element that you... Oh, look at that. I've been practicing my necromech zips. Look at that. In essence, what you should be practicing... Oh, like, the idea is there a particular effect that you like? And if so, you should probably be building towards that. For instance, magnetic has been seeing a lot more play now, not because it's a good element, but because people who use melee benefit from it using melee vortex, which is a grouping ability. However, you only need to kill something with magnetic on them. You don't actually have to apply magnetic yourself. So if you have a passive way of generating magnetic, then it'd be great. Okay, hopefully I just need to priority targets. Oh, yeah. Also, this is something that is a little known thing in like Railjack. If you fly through these portals, they're literally portals, so it's kind of funny. They're not useful in any way because like there's no grand like opera, so it's funny. It's just funny. Ram sleds are going to be a little bit unfortunate. I might need to back out if they make landfall. There are two more damage types. There's pure damage, which almost nothing does anymore, if I'm not mistaken. Pure damage is the type of damage that you do when you're executing someone. It normally is reserved for like when you're just guaranteed to kill something. If you're guaranteed to kill something, then that's where pure damage comes in. There might be other forms of it. I'm not 100% sure. Like the thing about pure damage is it ignores armor and whatnot. So blah 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 blah. If you are, the last form is void, which is what Zaku exclusively uses, and what your operator uses. The void effect tends to be not resisted or is very strong against most enemy types and armor types. The status effect of void is that it creates a mag bubble around the part that you've hit. So if you hit their head, the mag bubble will guarantee you headshots, which is important because that makes a lot of builds work. It also has the strange quality of it scales with retaliatory damage. So if you have an ability that increases the amount of retaliation damage that you do, like Chroma's third ability, I believe, or what was it? Mesa's Shatter Shield. Then you can drastically increase the amount of damage you do if you have a way of creating void bubbles. Excuse me? Can I walk through? Yeah, there we go. Jump, jump, and shoot. I think that's all the damage types. If I'm missing anything, feel free to let me know. But, like, those are the only ones that you'll really come into contact with. Nyx is max rank, so I can stop playing Nyx. I should do some Deimos bounties to get Helmin. I kind of want to not, but that's okay. Let's see. The kid. Which kid? Are you talking about, like, the Hey Kiddo kid? Or... because there's a lot of children in the story, strangely enough. The operator, Hey Kiddo, or what else is there? Did I not disable the priority target? God dang it. Okay, let's park out here. Okay, so the operator. I think it would be fairly clear who the operator is, right? So the operator is or was a member, like basically a child aboard the Zariman 10-0. The Zariman 10-0 was a void vessel with the designed with the specific intent to void jump. And void jump to Tau, no less. And yeah, that's fine. So basically, from the very beginning, the Zariman 10-0 was meant to go to Tau, which is another, like, solar system, right? And something happened during the void jump. So what likely happened is something happened with the Albrecht membrane, which is the shield that the ship has to block out the influence of the void.
Orphix incoming. Every one gives them more control. Make them think twice, and don't be afraid to bail when you have to.
Yeah, no problem. I'll bail whenever. So something happened with the Albrecht membrane, and the void was able to start influencing the inhabitants of the Zariman 10-0. For some reason, it was exclusively the adults that got turned into, like, blood-starved beasts, essentially. Actually, I could get bigger crits this way, right? Yeah. Cancel you. This should be a lot easier to do now. I need more HP. Thank you. I need to keep up with that. There's one down here. I need to go downstairs. Give me a moment. Oh, this one's a couple rooms away, that's why. That's annoying. Bad layout. I need more HP again.
Everyone tightens the sentient script.
Smack. Smack. Smack.
Orphix down.
Yeah, so something happened to the adults in the Zariman 10-0, made them into, like, crazy beasts. Basically, the kids had to defend themselves against them. But, like, they barricaded themselves, they tried to survive, but they ultimately had to kill their own parents, right? The reason why, like, they were successful was they met an entity on the other side, like in the void, called the Man in the Wall, or the creature we know as the Man in the Wall.
Big old Orphix ahead.
And the Man in the Wall basically offered us power in return for something. We don't know what that something is. But using that power, we are able to, like, put all of the Void Crazed adults to rest. Just giving myself more energy. Smack. Smack. And smack.
That should give us some breathing space.
Come on. Let me heal. How about you? Will you let me heal? Good. Oh, you didn't have all that much HP.
Orphix just hit. Updating your map.
Okay. So this is why you want, like, if you're farming Orphix, you just want 3 people that can do Orphix. Because, there's only 3 zones that they'll spawn, and if each one can solo Orphix, then you're gonna deal with it. I need more healing. I need more energy. Let's see. So that's where our kids come from, like our operators. They were the survivors of the Zarman 10-0 instant, and they were from that point on referred to as the Tenno.
Sentient pulsar. Wipe him out.
So after I'm done here, I'm leaving, because there's no reason to stay.
Yourself some time. Nice. Oh, that's a keeper. Well done.
Let's see.
When you feel the need.
So essentially, that's where our operators come from. They are the survivors of Zarman 10-0, and
Let's go.
yeah, so basically, the Zarman was pulled out of Void Jump and arrived back in the Origin star system.
Away in slow motion. Orchestra swells.
Yeah, no, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. The face design is awful for the children. It's better for the Drifter, who's a whole nother can of worms story-wise. Okay, do I need to do Saturn? No, I've done Saturn. Do I need to do... That's the Dry Dock. Okay, I just have Veil Proxima left. Oh boy, this is gonna be so much fun. These are all skirmishes, so... Okay, so we'll get to Warframes in a moment. Well, we can jump straight to Warframes, I guess. Basically, the kids came back to this solar system, and they had void powers, and they were very, very dangerous.
Excellent work, Tenno.
The Warframes. Frames of War. They were designed to be very killy. We don't know how necessarily they were designed, but we do know that Ballas designed a majority of the frames. The frames of war, he called them. They were essentially what were, like, they were meant to be bioweapons, right? So how they are formed is they take a soldier or a person or someone who is like that matched the genetic profile of the strain of infestation that they wanted to use. So Warframes are basically the result of a perfected strain of infestation. You infect a body with it, their skin is replaced with biometal, their muscles are replaced with infested flesh, and they become very, 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 very strong as a result. They also gain access to a bunch of supernatural abilities. However, because, as you can imagine, being turned into an infested biodroid tends to be very mentally scarring. Most Warframes are, like, insane. Like, they are just really, really, like, angry. They don't have any rhyme or reason. They just want to kill everything in sight. Not necessarily, no. It's not like Avatar. So imagine, like, if you were a veteran of a war, and then they're just like, oh, you're not done fighting yet, and I'm just going to infest you with some infestation that painfully turns you into a superpowered biorobot, right? And that's basically, like, Warframes in a nutshell, right? If you end up, like, turning into one of these Warframes, you basically have, like, almost, like, your sense of self is destroyed as a result, because they try to torture your brain out of you, right? No, they're not human. So that was a whole, like, story of sacrifice. There was a Dax veteran who, for the longest time, served the Golden Lords. And then, like, Valis decided to turn whoever that guy's name was, I forgot, into a Warframe. And he became, I believe, I'm not 100%, I believe he's the first Umbra. So this was before Warframes were mass-produced. They were Umbra first. Umbra are like the prototypes. I could be mistaken. That is my understanding of the lore, though. Next is... I'm not dealing with any problems, so... next is the Primes, which were the original mass-produced models. And then the standard models that we have now, which were what were given to higher-ups, but were not Golden Lords. For instance, Granum was an Orokin... Parvos Granum was an Orokin that was gifted Protea as his as his bodyguard, right? But he was not a Golden Lord. But he was Orokin. So one horrifying thing about Warframe is that in order to control them, Margulis, Margulis found and Valis found out that, like, the Zariman children were capable of pacifying Warframes, right? So Warframes are like blind killing machines that, like, would cause a lot of problems in the long run. I'm just gonna get this now. Doesn't really matter. So they found out that just being in the presence of the Tenno made them calm down. Made them like, oh, problems aren't problems no more. We're not gonna rampage. And allowed the Tenno to control them. In order to more appropriately control the Tenno, who are now in control of the Warframes, they put the Tenno in a form of suspended animation, known as the Second Dream. Depends which, like, it really depends on who you're, like, asking, right? Because, like, you could say that, like, overall, the Golden Lords were terrible people, right? But, like, I haven't gotten to the point where the reason why the Golden Lords aren't around anymore is because the Tenno slaughtered every Orcan.
Crisis averted. Mission continues.
So essentially what happened was there was the old war when the sentients who were originally sent to Tau to colonize and to set it up so that the Orcan can make a new colony there. The Tau, which are the sentient, decided, hey, Tau is a very pretty place, and we saw what they did to Earth and all of that. So we don't want that to happen to Tau, which is now our home. So we're going to wage war against the origin system, against the Orcan. That's when, like, the Warframes were, like, put to the most work, right? When the war was over, though, when there was a parade leading the like with a bunch of Warframes and whatnot, like running around and being celebrated by like all of the civilians, the children, the women, all of that. That's when the Lotus convinced every single Warframe out there to commit genocide and to kill every last Orcan on Lua. No man, woman, or child was left. Well, that's a lie, because the Stalker was one of the Dax that were present at that slaughter. And they underwent a transformation into a Warframe. I'm gonna swap to you. I'm still leveling you. Look at how much armor, like, drastically affects everything. You know what? Like, I have radiation. I'm not gonna... Wait, I need a snack. My dog is upset at me. Hang on. I need a snack. Heal up to full. So one thing to realize about Warframe lore is that there are no people who are just good or bad. They're just people, right? And everyone has their own self-serving interests, including us, right? We, in the current age in the universe, are mercenaries, and we serve the highest bidder. So, we don't know exactly what Lotus did to convince... hang on, I need to go back to the ship. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. I need you alive. I love armor. Armor is so much fun. Where was I? So we don't know how Lotus convinced them. We just know that the Lotus was able to do so. And we basically massacred all of the Orcan. The Orcan don't exist anymore. Let's get you as a defender.
Secured.
Because there's no more flying enemies, so...
Affirmative.
Tenno has exited the Railjack.
Whatever. They'll handle it. Where was I?
I am down.
Okay, let me just fix this. And then I'll help you. Got 30 seconds to save your butt.
Exterior weak point
Yeah, this is like
open fire.
the problem with a low level Railjack is that like this is gonna happen a lot more, especially with a low MR account, because there's no way to buff these guys without buffing, like having good weapons. I should just give them like some of my better gear now.
I will not die here.
You might die here, don't worry about it.
Eat me.
Alert. Fires. Alert.
He flew well.
Get me to my feet. I can kill a few more.
You didn't kill any of them. Stop being ridiculous. Yeah, there are a couple of really jank things in the lore, but yeah.
Get me to my feet.
I can give you sparks notes of everything else. Oh my god, stop falling. Why aren't there this many ram sleds when I need them?
Resolved.
You happy now? All of you are dead? Okay. That is the Nataruk. It is a spoiler weapon, but it is a weapon from completing New War. It is one of the best weapons in the game, mind you. One of them. At very least, it's overused. I'm needing to get through here.
All research acquired and copied. Excellent work. We can get out of here.
We want this. Do 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 do. Yep, you get that from the story. That is covered in New War. I'll leave New War alone for you. Oh my god, why? Let me just not have to worry about this. Please.
Aid me, ere I breathe my last.
I am down. Fires extinguished. Oxygen levels normalizing.
Okay, let's save these crying buttholes. I need to just give them better equipment, that's all. I'm just being lazy when I don't do that.
If I die facing
Oh my god.
with a weapon in my hand.
Get me to my feet. I can kill a few more.
You haven't killed any. Uh-oh. Kill me. Dang it. You, slave.
Oxygen levels normalizing.
Aid me, ere I breathe my last.
Complain, complain, complain. Why? Where did you come from?
Marked.
Don't I get like a moment, like of reprieve from your nonsense?
Alert. Resolved.
Task complete.
You don't get to say task complete. I was the one that completed the task. I mean, that's fair. Where's the anomaly now? It's all the way over there. Sure. Let's go in here.
Welcome back.
No, I don't have Void Rig. I have the Bone Widow, because
Ram sled
I didn't want to wait 3 days to build the Void Rig, so I decided to purchase the Bone Widow with the platinum I earned on this account.
board immediately.
No transactions required. Like, no, I didn't have to spend any of my money, is what I meant. Void Rig is better in terms of DPS. In terms of survivability, that would be... What was it called? Bone Widow. Bone Widow is better at survivability in general. Like, mostly because I don't like play exclusively Necromech either. You get caught. But like, yeah, I'm sorely missing the Void Rig damage though.
I am down.
How are you down? Down to what? Okay, you guys just defend. You guys just defend.
Arbitration. Get me to my feet. I can kill a few more.
You're a pilot, you the engineer. Oh. Do that. Do that. I need to save these guys. Give me a second. Oh my god. How many?
I am down.
You guys are so bad at this. What did I hire you guys for? Well, that's right. I hired you guys to repair, but still. Heal me. Heal me. Good. Good. How much time do you have left? You have 12 seconds. Fine. Let's resurrect you guys first. Why are they... Okay, so here's the thing. When I need them to spawn... what were they called? When I need them to spawn ram sleds, they never spawn any ram sleds. What's with the sheer number of ram sleds today? It's so ridiculous.
Fires extinguished. Scrubbing atmosphere.
I am down.
Yeah. I was clearly... like, I clearly didn't think about preparing for this.
If you think me worth saving, please assist.
Everyone's such a crybaby. Okay. Let's toss you. And blah. They still give away the parts for free. That's just part of their attempt to make New War more accessible. I honestly think that if they want New War to be more accessible, they literally should just give, like, not have it as a requirement, because, like, really, not a lot of people like playing Necromech. I enjoy Necromech, but, like, I am not everyone, right? I'm not the community as a whole. Oh, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. I'm just gonna slash into... Yeah, that's just gonna be much faster. So I still need to level this thing, right? Yeah, I still need to level up my Bone Widow. Gonna grab you. Oh. Please. Okay, there we go. I need to level you up, so I'm gonna use you. That's basically all there is to it. Slash. Slash. Okay, this is way too clunky. You? Heal me. Heal me. Good. Okay, that should be dead, right? Look at that big crit. Or not big crit, big slash. I forgot what I was talking about. Right. Yeah, if you complete part of Deimos, they will give you every part required for building, like all the recipes for building a necromech. They won't give you the parts required though, like the items. Understandably, but like it's also like you're telling the player, hey, here's the next step of your journey. You should invest like a week into leveling up Deimos so that you got all of the required parts. And I just said, no, I don't like that. But anyways, what do I recommend that will help you progress faster? You have Titania and Revenant Prime and have 200 platinum. Where are you in the game is my question. So I should probably put Iron Bright away. That's basically the biggest question. Like, because I'm not sure if you've done Sacrifice, I'm not sure if you've done anything else. Grab you. Sentients are such a pain in the ass to fight. Yeah, that's basically all I gotta ask about is like where is your location in the game? Because where you are really matters in terms of like what kind of advice I give you and how I can help you. Like also, one of the questions is, do you want to solo all your content, or are you happy to like play with random people? That's also another thing. Because if you're weird like me, you probably don't like playing with random people. If you are more willing to put up with their nonsense, then that is another way to make your life easier. Well, like, yes, I mean, like, story progress-wise, right? Because the story progress really marks how far you are into the game. Cut you into. Cut you in here. Or not. I thought that was a force slash proc, whatever. War Within. So with War Within, you're going to be in a pretty like you're going to be pretty easy right now in terms of that. You'll probably want to you want to clear out the star chart to get to War Within or Sacrifice. If you're having difficulty, it's always, like, it's about damage, right, realistically. If you can survive the content, like, so it's basically survive the content or you're doing damage, right? Those are the two things. Fighter reactors, okay. I'm going to let my dog out, so I'll be right back. And I'm also going to change frames. I think I'm going to hold off on the Veil Proxima for now, because Grenier are so tanky. So I'm going to be right back. How are you, my little dog? My eyes have been so dry lately. It's been bothering me quite a bit. Okay, so War Within. So wait, I thought whatever. I'll leave and I should probably level. My Nyx will level up. That's basically all there is to it. Unless my Necromech dying counts as a revive. Anyways, let me think for a little bit. Nyx is 30, good. So, War Within, you're still completing missions, from what I understand, or, yeah, mission, like, the star chart, so War Within, and then Chains of Harrow. Okay. You're basically in the mid-game The mid game is where the game starts to slow down a little bit. But if you're able to survive... Oh, that's... Okay. Okay. So, War Within is basically... I mean, you should have access to a fairly decent weapon in the form of the Broken War. I believe the Broken War is one of the strongest melee weapons in the game, or at least was. So it should carry you through most of the content. When you complete... So if you want an easier time going through, you probably want a weapon that can handle the star chart, right? I skipped all of that because I was relying on my melee weapon, being the Sun and Moon. So War Within will give you access to your like operator weapons, and then you're entering the late-ish part of the game. Like it's still mid game, but it's really, I don't like Chains of Harrow, I don't like Apostasy Prologue, and I don't like the Sacrifice. These are gonna be kind of nasty. If you want to make these like Chains of Harrow and Sacrifice easier on yourself, you want to work on either the quills. You probably want to work on the quills. I'm not going to tell you to work on other things. I'm going to tell you to work on the quills. So here, let me show you the quills.
We are each one viewpoint within the myriad that comprises the Unum.
I still don't know what the Unum is. Like, the Unum is some kind of weird god thing. A benevolent sentient, perhaps? So, when you said clearing nodes, that's the star chart. Okay, so what you want to do is you want to look up what works for you in terms of quills, right? So, what you want to do is you want to level up these guys, and in order to level up these guys, you need to, I believe you need to hunt Elons, or at least hunt the little floaty things. Once you're able to do so, you're able to get like scaffold, braces, and prisms. These will be very... Like, this will be a very big improvement to your operator damage output. The reason why I'm suggesting you, if you want to have an easier time, because you can just check back a few streams ago, or several streams ago, when I did the sacrifice. It was really bad. So if you have no intention of doing it, doing the missions or doing the story quests like in rapid succession like I did, then you might want to sit down and do a little bit of farming for the quills. It's not going to be fast. It might not be fun. In fact, since this week we need to do the Tridolon hunt, if everyone wants to do the Tridolon hunt, you can let me know on Discord, and I don't mind like running all of you through Tridolon. Like I'll run, since my viewer count is so small, I can run each and every one of you through Tridolon, so you can get that weekly completion, and you can get a lot of rep for the quills. So yeah, because for instance, I think the prism that I like the most from like early in the game is like, let's see, I thought it was the Plock? No, Schwak. The Schwak is like one of my favorites. So it's it's basically, it's an Archoplasmor. That's what the Schwak is. If you like just want the basic and bare necessities, just go with the Raplok, Pencha, and Klaprak. Clapcraw. Because like they're cheap, they're easy to get, as well as they will do insanely more damage than your stupid moat amp. I hate the moat amp.
Was it ever thus?
So yeah, I need intact sentient cores. That's fine. You can get intact sentient cores from just hunting Eidolon, or like the little floaty things at night. So let's see. Trade
Allow us to improve your efficiency.
Yeah, like that. I need to give up all 20 of mine, but that's okay. There we go. So I need to hunt 10 of these things, right? If it's nighttime outside, I'll show you what I mean by needing to hunt those things.
From simple nexus.
But like, yeah, it is nighttime, I think. I do not like how there's a dormant Orphix over there. That's like just a bad juju's.
The first face I saw
Hang on, dog is crying.
horrible dream. She gives, we live.
What's wrong, baby?
Never more true than now, eh, Sura? We live in spite of Narmer. And still, the Tower of
Yeah, so getting a proper amp will probably make your life a lot easier.
Much to do, much to do. Come.
Bounties. Yeah, it's nighttime for 41 minutes. So I'm going to do that. Do I really care about... I mean, you can get Netane from this, I guess. Do I really care about doing these, though? Hunter munitions wouldn't be bad. Sure, why not? Let's hunt some ghouls.
Couldn't get anyone to take that on. Early lunch for Kanzu. Ghouls are hideous things.
I mean,
Ready to kill the moment
your first
you take
111 amp. Oh, you said 123 amp, or do you mean 111 amp? I don't know what
Now we've got a
Race 2 and Prism 3 are.
There's nothing more
Or not Prism 3, Scaffold, whatever, it's fine. Either way, it'll be a big help in comparison to like the useless moat amp. The moat amp is like actually terrible. Oh, my game does not like this.
And now, a massive sentient energy spike in your area.
Yeah, so these are what people want to do for Tridolon. I'm not gonna bother right now, not on this account.
Ghoul heat signatures in the soil near your location. Locate and eliminate.
I should swap my Warframe. Clear the burial grounds. I mean, if I can get 100 munitions, that'd be great. Like, some extra slash damage would be wonderful. Yeah, so that's generally what I would suggest. If you are just taking it easy and you don't really want to care, if you don't really care about going super duper fast, is just sitting down and like farming up a little bit of the quills. You'll unlock the quills after doing second War Within, so it'll be a good time. So let's see.
Careful. Subterranean ghoul signatures and lots of them.
Subterranean ghoul signature. So they're digging around in the ground like little worms? That's kind of funny. So these are the things you want to hunt. So these things are intact sentient cores. You can trade them in for standing. And you don't need to do anything big for them. And they'll be around the place every night on Cetus. The only big complaint I have with Cetus is the day-night cycle, and that's about it. Everything else is fine. The worst part about, like, Orvalice is that the day-night cycle there is, like, one lasts an hour, the other one lasts 10 minutes. So...
Here we go. Your
There we
assault
go.
start out communications across the plains.
There's no bonus for that one, so that's a little rough.
Before we can take out the Alpha, we need to thin the ghoul herd. I am sending a Groctrul injector nearby.
What is that? I saw something fly up. What was that? Come on, come on. Yeah. It's so dumb that you can zip in these things.
That Grenier is carrying a Groctrul processor. Take it from him.
Oh, oh, I missed. I missed. There we go. I'm the fastest Necromech around. Okay, what do you want me to do with this again?
Good. Now find some Groctrul and begin loading that processor.
I need to be in my Warframe. I'm gonna be super vulnerable, but that's okay. Gonna slash through everyone. It's alright. I guess this is one way to get Groctrul. Because Groctruls are... I didn't even kill that one.
The processor is half full. Good work, but you still need more Groctrul.
I mean, yeah, it's just like free Groctrul. Why not?
Now, get to the drop position. I am sending down an injector.
Yeah, but once you get like the first rank in Quills, that costs you like 20 intact sentient cores. You don't have to worry about it at all after that point.
It will take some time to pump a lethal dose.
I think this is the only time you see this weird injector thing. Why does it look the way it does? It doesn't look like an injector. What level is my Void Rig? It's 18. Still a long way to go. Over 100 meters away. Yeah, like, let's see, what else could help you out if you're trying to, like, so you want weapons that feel good, you want a Warframe that feels good, you want at least one weapon. And if you are not rushing through, you want a new amp, you probably want to get some, I think level 3 on Deimos to get access to Helminth. I guess I could start doing that. Helminth will let you sacrifice resources to use it, and you can use it to sacrifice Warframes to allow yourself to use other Warframes' abilities. Each Warframe has one ability called a subsumable, and that is basically what, well, the ability that you can take from that Warframe. For instance, from Excalibur, you take Radial Blind. From Volt, you take Discharge, I believe. No, not Discharge. The first ability, Shock? Shock, yeah. And, like, that will save you some Warframe inventory spaces. Because, like, instead of selling Warframes and then coming back to it, because that's a waste of materials, especially with how, like, late I am into the, early into, why? I don't want a journal entry. They're useless. Useless.
A ghoul defector was captured in a botched assassination attempt. Rescue them before they're executed.
A ghoul defector. How do you defect from being a ghoul?
Steel Meridian have identified a ghoul who may be a candidate for defection. Unfortunately, the Grineer
Hi
have
there.
already come to the same conclusion. I need you to rescue this individual before it's too late. You've been detected. Hurry up and free the prisoner before that collar explodes. The guards are down. Defuse the collar now.
Ooh,
You
rewards.
freed the prisoner. Now escort them to safety.
At least this is nice and easy. Nice and quick.
Debriefing the defector.
Hunter
now.
munitions, there we
Keep moving
go.
while I process this intel.
Exactly what I wanted. Last one.
Your hard work has borne fruit. I have located our target.
So I don't know, can we guild the moat amp? Cause like I'm not 100% certain. I need to like do mastery for all of the amps too. I feel like that system really needs a rework. Let's go to Warframe and do that.
Every pack has an alpha.
Fine.
Draw out the scroll and just
Really? I got stuck on everything. Draw out the assassination target. Wonderful. Okay. I mean, might as well level up here. Yes. I have joined a clan. Why do you ask? Joining a clan will also help. Gives you access to a community that's wanting to help you. It gives you access to easy to access blueprints. The only struggle bus with that is like the amount of forma that those blueprints demand. Which is what I spent like some of my plat on, just to skip the forma stuff. I didn't even look at Barokatir. No, I did. I did not care for anything Barokatir had. Yay!
The rest of them shouldn't be too difficult for one of your comrades to clean up.
Okay. Tides of Claw and Flesh. The heck? Hang on. Yeah, there's another one. There's another one. There's all over here. Lore stuff. Woo! Nyx does not have any good, like, aerial cancel abilities. Wow, I've already been streaming for 2 hours. Yeah. So, I'm gonna check if I can guild the Soriko. Strength in numbers 1? I thought I had maxed out strength in numbers already. Yep. Leg spike. I mean, since it's about the 2-hour mark, I'm just going to remind everyone, thank you all for joining me. It's very much appreciated to have anyone viewing my content. It's quite flattering, in fact. Oh, hang on. Apparently, I need to redo that because of how my stream lagged. Stream lagged over there, so I need to thank everyone again for joining me. So this Friday, I'll probably be streaming Power Worlds. I'll try to do so on Twitch and on YouTube. I'll do my best to keep track of all of the chats and whatnot. Hopefully that won't be a problem. I need other services.
Which of us will give?
Guild.
And which of us?
Yeah,
will
so
take?
Soriko cannot be gilded. Understood. So thank you all for joining me today. If you, well, if you're viewing this from the future, hello, the future. If not, well,
You should think about
everyone in stream, Like, I'm just glad to have all of you. It's always flattering to see so many people, well, wanting to hang out with me. Sorry about that. There's some bad traffic outside. Anyways. But just as a reminder, if you like what I do, then leave me a like. If you want to let me know what I should be doing or what you want me to try out, games or builds or otherwise, leave a comment, or you can send me something on Discord, in the general chat, preferably. I'll make a suggestions channel for that. And if you want updates on when I go live or when I put out a video, which I haven't done recently, well, subscribe or join the Discord, link in the description. Anyways, what should I do next? I should get Loki. Because I don't know if I have another Warframe slot. I should have at least one more slot. I could be wrong. No, I don't have another Warframe slot. Interesting. Okay, so this is like a rock and a hard place kind of situation. Because I want to level, but I also don't want to sell anyone, you know? I mean, I do have 20 plat. I guess that's what I'm using it on for now. Nah, I'll hold off on it. I can level gear. Gear is much more, like, much easier to get a hold of. Okay. Let's see. I actually don't like the Cinta at all. But I'm going to hold on to it for now. Agvasto, goodbye. I want to get rid of the Strun, but I shouldn't. I need to hold on to the Furus, I think. Ooh. Penta, go away. And yeah, I need another Furus first. Let's see. Because there's the Aphurus, right? Yeah. I mean, it's fun hanging out and you know, talking Warframe. I am like struggling a little bit because I played so much Warframe, but you know, it's a good time. Can I just outright... Oh, this is a Mark 1. Did I master the Mark 1? I did master the Mark 1. Okay, there we go. I need to build another Aphurus, or a Furus now, so I can get the Aphurus. Why can't I just outright build the Aphurus? I don't know. You know, some antiquate, I need neurodes. Never mind. Oh, that's where all my neurodes went. Okay. So, let's swap to... You know, I bet that's going to bother someone, so I'm going to leave it as is. Let's do the dual Sestra. Let's get a distilling extractor. I need those polymer bundles, so... Okay. Sestra. I'm just gonna carry them around. I'm not even gonna bother leveling them. Because, like, I can't be bothered at this point. Relics. Let's just do some demos. I need to unlock demo stuff. I've been putting it off for so long. Alright, so this is the point at which I'm going to go back solo, and then I'm going to swap out of cross-platform. So one tip for you, if you take cross-platform off, it's a couple of extra steps, but if you have, like, if you're on console, or if you're, like, not, you don't have a great computer. Oops, not cabin drift. You can go to any public instance or lobby like the Necrolist and not have anyone there if you just turn off cross-platform. It'll save you a lot on RAM. Because the Paris has an Incarnate. Realistically, I should have gone for the Incarnate, but it has an Incarnate, so I'm holding on to it, even though it's going to be like 6 weeks until it comes back. So I'm going to do a little bit of Deimos, and afterwards, if anyone wants to join me for some circuit, you are more than welcome to. Okie dokie. I will take a look at that momentarily. What is my standing at?
There are bounties.
I'm still a
if you have the
stranger.
interest.
Yeah, let's just do the Endless.
So be it. Let's see what you're made of. It may not
So I'll
look
probably
like
just do it
that,
for like
but
half an
Deimos
hour
is
to an
rich
hour.
in natural resources. These resources can still be liberated by strip mining the infested substrate in designated areas.
Hello, Emiliano Delgado. How am I doing? I'm doing fine. I'm just doing some Deimos grind. Just double checking a Discord message that was sent. Yes, you gotta void dash through those big belly boyos. That's what you gotta do.
Strip mining for resources can be accomplished in indicated zones. Begin processing when...
Huh? Hey, there's a ton of resources buried around here. I'm
Yeah.
calling in the diggers.
All in the diggers. Should probably be careful with that word, knowing how similar some others are. But anyways, this will be a good chance to level up some stuff too. Yeah, so I'm not too worried about these, because I can just pop in here. Doot, doot. Also, void dashing through enemies is a great way to CC them. Also, like, once you've unlocked your operator proper, like, if you're ever worried that you're about to die or anything, you can always just pop into operator. And under most situations, you should be safe. Yeah, I just need higher spawns. I think that's all I'm missing. We'll do that, do that. Come on. Come on, keep spitting them out. There we are. No, 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 no. Oh. That's annoying. Stop rolling. I need it. I need... Okay. So if you can do the endless missions, they're probably the better one to do for, like, they'll start off not giving a lot of mother tokens, but then they're going to start being, like, the most profitable. But that's only if, like, you know, these things spawn at a good rate. If they don't spawn at all, you probably should just reset and just do something else. Yoink. There's some enemies that I just don't like dealing with either.
Green light. That's a digger finished digging.
Digger finish digging. Okay. Yeah. Oh, dang it. Too low to the ground. Oh, too far. Too far. All right, if you want to join me in circuit, I'll do this for like half an hour or two, like just get some resources, because I really should be working on Deimos, right? It'll get me access to the parts I need for the Void Rig. It'll get me access to Helminth. It'll get me like, and like everything else is like like subject to necessity. Because right now, if I had Void Rig, I could just blow this thing up and just have it leave. I don't want to deal with you. Blow you up. I love the Bone Widow though. It's it's such a goofy frame mech. The problem with Necromechs that I can tell is that there's not a lot of build diversity. They have like 16 mod slots or something stupid like that, but like nothing to put in them. Like it's just really silly, really silly design. Maybe I should do this in public. Yeah, I should probably do this. No, doing this in public just makes it longer. Because like it increases the number of digs you need to complete. But it increases the number of things spawning. It's rough. But anywho, I should probably also work a bit more on my social media. Alright, like, I'm not that big into social media, but it's, like, important for growth. Blah, 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 blah. You get zapped. All of you get zapped. So grab you, swap.
All the diggers got through digging. That's great.
Yay! 17 mother shard things, tokens. Okay, so number 9. I don't have access to the Arcwing launcher, so I decided to go for the Kaith instead. Because I played so much Deviri at the beginning.
I have detected a high concentration of resources in this area. Dispatching excavator units for exploitation.
For exploitation. Okay, let's just blow everything up. Oh, lag spike. Like spike. That's my fault, I think. It's also because I'm streaming at the same time. Yeah, like one of the things that I'm noting is like the late game, so mid to late, and then late to post or end game, I guess, is like really slow. Right, after you get past that slow point, like, the game picks up again. It's a lot of fun. But, like, there are a lot of caveats, you know? Let's get rid of all of you. The spawn rates are picking up, though. That's nice. Where's the digger? There it is. There's one, I think. No? Okay. Grab you. Grab you. And pop. Yeah. I mean, right now, just trying to get mother tokens. This might not be the most efficient way to do it. I'm not sure what would be the most efficient way to do it. But this is how, like, this is, like, you know, it's kind of relaxing. Just chill, not worried too much about it. Oh my god, I'm going so short. There we go. Do that, do that. Alright. The nice thing about this version of excavation is that everything that needs to happen is close by. So we don't suffer from, like, spawns just being in the other half of the map. And they aren't shy about spawning right on top of us. Those are the two big problems with normal excavation. Of course, you can see, like, it's still, like, pretty slow. I don't like dealing with you guys, so... Yeet. That's, like, my favorite thing to do on this stupid thing. Lots of fishy fish. Just grabbing resources where I can. There we go. I wish the spawn rates were a little higher. I could do that by increasing my FPS, but that'll make zipping harder. It's just a give and take for everything. Oh boy. You get stabbed. Okay. If there's another power cell carrier, that'd be great. There it is. So I'll swap to my Warframe. I'll pick it up. And I'll... Oh, dang it. Whatever. I don't really care about that.
An excellent haul.
Yay! Excellent work, they say. Grab you. Is there a teleporter near it? Yeah, there is. Teleporting.
Scanning. Detecting subsurface resources. Excavation units en route.
En route. Okay. Thanks, Mr. Fancy Pants. Going to shoot the weird phallic thing. It's going to die. Right. So I did receive a comment about, like, suddenly losing all their energy. I think they were probably dealing with what is known as an Ancient Disruptor. So the Ancient Disruptor is an old enemy that you'll see. It's one of the 3 ancient types. And if you, like, noticed, ancient healers provide overguard to all nearby allies. Except for players, if they're allied. But all the other ancients also do something. Toxic ancients give you give the enemies toxic damage. And ancient disruptors, they have the special quality of they give them energy leech. So whenever they strike you, you will lose your energy. And it's very, very annoying. What Warframe do I have in the circuit? I imagine you're talking about... Oh, I didn't know this was a spotlight. That's cool. What Warframes I have in the circuit, I have no idea. I haven't checked. But I currently have in total Excalibur, Rhino, Volt, and what else? Nyx and Mesa. I'm currently building, ready to claim Loki and Necros. And I also have all of Avara's pieces. In the circuit, I've selected Octavia. Technically, I can do... Okay, let's be real here. If I want to do, like, Steel Path, I can just do it with Octavia. Like, it's so bad, though. Like, I don't like Octavia. I don't like Octavia one bit. But If you want to just get started in Steel Path, that's one way to do it. How about this? Next week, if I finish this week's circuit, I'll go and get Octavia, and I'll show you what happens on Steel Path. It's gonna be so much fun. So she scales with reflect damage. So basically, you know her drums, right? Her mallets. The big AoE thing. It basically does damage based on the number of times it's been hit and how much damage it's absorbed, right? So so it scales with the enemy level, right? If you take a look at like so that means like you don't have to have any like ability strength. Oh, you technically don't need ability strength. You just need survivability and duration. I should just teleport, but I'm already zipping there, so. Next up is she can stay in, like, infinitely invisible with her own self buff.
I have detected a high concentration of resources
So
in this
basically,
area.
you have damage that scales infinitely. You have a way to charm all enemies, and you have a way to stay permanently invisible. So that's why Octavia is super duper strong, but nobody likes playing her because she's a teabag machine. That's about it. I forgot to bring one of these things with me. It's okay. How much did I need? Like, I have 51 mother tokens. Let's get like 150 maybe, or 200. How long have I been out here for? 15 minutes? Okay. Let's try to get 200 tokens and then I'll be out. I think that's a safe bet. Just grabbing it here. I gotta wipe out everything. So one thing to note is that no matter how high your FPS is, there's still a spawn limit in place. So if you're not able to kill anything or despawn them like that, like you're still not going to be able to increase your spawn rate, right? But that's all I'm going to say on the topic because I don't really understand it too much. That's from what I understand. You're not a fan of the red color, or the color red? That's fair. I mean, like, the infested are supposed to be quote-unquote evil, right? So it makes sense why, like, it's red. My dog just stole a piece of apparel. It is now nibbling on it. Okay. Let's make sure all of that works. I also have to have Discord open as well now, so I can read what's going on. But yeah. Friday I'll try to multi-stream. I'll simulcast, as they call it. See how that is. Hi, cutie. Why are you staring at me? Huh? There are things crawling. Like I have those weird, like, have you ever had like those weird eye floaties that like just make it feel like something is crawling on your wall or something, but it's just an eye floaty? Oh no. I wish the human body was a little bit more efficient in its design. There's a number of improvements I would make if I was a grand designer, you know? For instance, there's a nerve that goes from the heart to the brain, but wraps around the collarbone first. And it's like, and the longer your neck and the taller you are, the longer that nerve is going to be. So imagine if you are a giraffe. The giraffe has that too. And so it's just like, why? Why is it designed this way? Oh no, the human body definitely is not meant for that. Like, it's evidenced by, like, how good exercise, like, makes you feel. It's not, I don't like the feeling of doing exercise. But, man, doing a little bit of exercise makes you feel so good. Like, there's so many mental improvements just by moving your body. And look at me, I'm sitting here streaming for 4 hours every couple of days. And that's so good for my mental health, right? But it's all about, like, knowing how to care for yourself and whatnot. Can I zip with this?
A full cycle has been made by all excavators.
So I can slam, so I should be able to. Yeah, I totally can. That's so jank. Oh, the game does not like that. Let's try heavy slam. Yeah, I can do a heavy slam too. That's so jank. It's so funny. How much am I at? I'm at 70. Well, let's stop at 150. I'm not gonna go for the full 200. I think that would be kind of bad. Yeah, I'll go onto the circuit after this. After I hit 150. Why 150 is mostly just arbitrarily decide on a number to stop at. I would like spawns, please, game. There it is. There we go. I don't even know what this weird orange effect is. It's not actually radiation. It makes a radiation sound effect, but it's not actually radiation. Also, oh, not radiation, magnetic proc. Okay, hot take. Mag procs. So I said magnetic is like a worthless element, right? What? That is true unless you're fighting other players. Magnetic is like the worst thing to put against Warframes. Like, it's exclusively like strong against Warframes. Oh right, I have that ability too. I almost never use it, but it's something I have. Give you more energy. Okay. So, in general, Corpus are, like, very weak, right? So, like, magnetic is good if you're having trouble with gigantic shields, right? But, like, as an overall damage type, like, almost everything resists it, and, like, it only really works against shield, and if you're building for a Corpus, to fight Corpus, you might as well build Toxin. But if you like magnetic, I'm not going to fault you for it. Like, everyone likes their own weird things. For instance, I used to like Blast a lot, even though it's a worthless, like, damage type. I wish that it still ragdolled things, because that's hilarious. Like, why would you not want to ragdoll things? But right now, it doesn't do that. Too bad, so sad. I mean, I think you're getting, like, the opposite of inspiration there, right? So, in the case of solo leveling, they're given an incentive to work out. But in reality, do you know what the incentive to work out is? Is that, like, you feel so good. Like, like, for me, personally, one of the benefits for, like, working out, and, like, mind you, I'm not a gym bro or anything like that, or I don't get, like, runner's high or anything like that. I'm saying, like, hours after you finish your workout, or days even, you just feel good. Like, you don't feel sluggish. Like, you're in pain, but you don't feel sluggish. You don't feel like you need to eat all the time. You don't feel like here's one thing. You also just feel taller. You feel bigger, like in a good way, right? You feel stronger, right? And as long as you're not comparing yourself to like bodybuilders or superstars or supermodels, right? You should be comparing yourself to you a couple days previous, right? That's where you see the most progress, right? So, yeah, the blast damage type generally, like, as a status, is kind of worthless. But, like, damage-wise, it has a use against Lephantis, right? Lephantis is weak to blast, and is one of the few creatures that are weak to blast. Once again, you do you. Like, I personally feel like if you're going to have something called blast, it should explode and do like a micro AoE. Like, I know that's wishful thinking, but still, like, blast and magnetic need a little bit of a help, which is why like there are Archon shards dedicated to helping them, or arcanes dedicated to helping them, because they are two of the least popular damage types in the game, without a shadow of a doubt. There's no teleporter near them. Let's grab the thingy thing, and how many am I at? I'm at 89. I'll be over 100 after this. So the nice thing about like being able to cancel like your glide or your zip is that you can it also resets your jumps in a lot of cases. Well, no, that's not really true. That's only if you have a weapon or a Warframe that can jump out of a heavy attack. Shoot. Yeah, so I don't think I'm going to be doing too many giveaways on this, like, channel in terms of, like, Warframe stuff. I don't mind giving away a little bit of plat here and there, especially when cross-trade becomes, like, more prevalent. Right now, the biggest thing that I'm thinking about is I think it would be interesting to do a couple of help streams for like, is there content that's just generally too difficult for you to do, right? Oh, that's what's happening. Okay. I was wondering what that white flash was. Yeah, generally, like, okay, I'm going to talk about Necromechs a little bit, but, like, generally, Necromechs should, like, they're not moddable, right? Like, there's just a set amount of things that you can do. And, you as well. I'm just tossing out the trash. There's only so much you can do with them. And I feel like one of Warframe's strengths is how much customization you can give, like, your Warframe and your weapons. That's probably what's strongly linked to why, like, Necromech and Archwing are not successful. For instance, I would say that Railjack is actually really, really accessible mod-wise, right? Oh my god, another one of you? Out! Step. 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 Man, there's a... Spawns just picked up like crazy. Not complaining. There we go. Okay. Okay, you go away. Another one. Hang on. Step. Oh, I beat them in half. That's okay. There we go. There we go. I don't think I can grab you right now. I can. I need something that I can grab. There we go. I just need a heal.
Excavation of site complete. An excellent haul.
Multi-shot does indeed work on bows. To put it simply, multi-shot is the likelihood that you're going to fire more than one bullet per shot. Right? So you can see, like, I'm shooting one bullet here, right? If I had 200% multi-shot, I'll be shooting 2 bullets instead. Oh, you. Gross. How much mining do I need to do more? One more round of mining should be enough. Is there a teleporter? Yes. Mutilus Cernos. It depends on your definition of good.
I have detected a high concentration.
That's all I can really say. It depends on what your definition of good is. So if I'm not mistaken, the Mutilus Cernos is an... is it the... It's the tentacle one, right? So basically it shoots out a... If you've ever played Nidus, it shoots out Nidus's 2. And pulls everything into a center point. I could be mistaken. For the other Cernos, because there are 3 types of Cernos, right? There's a standard bow, which has the Cernos Prime, and the Ractus Cernos. The Mutilus Cernos, and I've forgotten what the last one is. Proboscis Cernos. Yeah, so Mutilus Cernos is not the Proboscis. So Mutilus Cernos shoots gas clouds, which is basically like a turret. I personally like it quite a bit. It's fairly strong. And it basically puts like a dot on the ground. Ah, why? To infinity and beyond. Woo. Yes, so it's okay. It's not an amazing bow, right? It's not going to do bow things. It's more closer to the Torrid than it is a bow, which is basically a grenade launcher that shoots like toxic clouds. Okay, silly question, but I don't know if Iron Bride can combo or not. I need you to for healing. So once I finish up here, so this will be the last set I'm doing for Deimos. After I finish up on Deimos, I'll do Circuit. So anyone who wants to join me, I'll be doing basic Circuit. If anyone wants to join, just send me a message on, or just let me know either via chat or via Warframe. You can whisper me at Surge Prime, all one word, on Warframe. Oh, it's still alive. I don't think it can combo. Also, like, why all the big guys? I don't think I have that much energy left either. Okay. Pick you up. Grab you. Roll. Stomp. And go here. So if we are playing together, just as a note, I will be in the Discord as well, so you can hear me in real time. It's just to improve communication. If something needs the explanation, the good old explanation. Oops. We should probably blow up those big eggs. Oh. Goodbye. Okay. I think I only need to do 2 of them. Let's get rid of you. I do like 10 times. No, I don't. I thought I did more damage. Oh, it's because it's armored, isn't it? Yeah, I think that like Warframe needs to look at their damage reduction nonsense and just embrace like the power fantasy at this point. Because, like, armor doesn't feel good. Because you either feel like you're forced... A lot of people feel like they're forced to bring armor strip to make their favorite weapons work. Or, whatchamacallit? They feel like they need to do, like, insane amounts of damage to, like, bypass it. As you can probably tell, I am like aiming to do the latter with like my level ups and whatnot. But in due time, I'll eventually hit Steel Path. I mean, if I have Octavia, then I can definitely do Steel Path. I don't like doing Steel Path with Octavia. It's not fun, at least for me. But it's viable. I think the only fight I can't do with Octavia is Lephantis. I'm not 100% sure. Your head is so high. Okay, what's my Necromech level? It's okay.
Cycle has been made by all excavators. Outstanding.
Okay, this will be the last one. Just getting to 150. Over here. Any teleporters? Yes. Nidus's grind isn't bad. It's just like you just have to be lucky. Like in terms of the 16%, because it's like what, a 1, it's a 40, no, it's a, so it's 16% per part, right? Or 14% per part. So that's 32, that's 48% chance to get one of the Nidus parts. That's realistically all there is to it. Yoink. Okay, there we go. Let's get more energy. One is up there. Let's grab that. Really? You didn't roll off? I wanted you to roll off, but okay. Yeah, it would be so nice if I could get like an electric arc gun mod. I should have gone with impact instead of electricity, but whatever. Yeah, because if I had heat, then I could, like, bake these things over time. Also, I wouldn't have to worry about these things all the time, just getting in the way. It's always so fun to watch them. Oh, it despawned. I also want to get back into playing some Metal Gear Rising. Some people have expressed interest in watching me play Dark Souls, so if it's on sale, I might pick it up at some point. Because Dark Souls is a game franchise, like, I don't know, I'm a little apprehensive of starting. Because, like, there's some esoteric nonsense that I don't particularly enjoy in Dark Souls. Not that I remember anything. For me? No, I didn't buy any skin on Rhino. Yes, so, crit damage, like, so, you can multi-crit, right? So if you have, like, over 100% crit chance, then you can hit something for, like, a yellow crit if you have 100%, orange crit if you had, like, over 100, and red crits if you hit over 200%. And then for each crit level above that, so at 300% you get 1 exclamation mark. At 400% you get 2 exclamation marks. At 500% you get 3, and so on and so forth. Where are the spawns? I just want to spawn. They're probably up there. Yeah. You're making me wait. I don't want to wait. I'm gonna shoot you in the gullet. Anyways. Yes, there are different forma types. There are, I think, 4 different types of forma. There is your standard forma, and there's the Umbra forma, which gives you a polarity, Umbra polarity. That's the only way to get it outside of having an Umbra frame or weapon. And then there is the Aura polarity, or Aura forma, that gives you a neutral Aura polarity. So it matches the polarity of the Aura that you've selected, and it doesn't care what you're... You know what? This is taking too long. I'm going to give it like a couple more seconds. If nothing else spawns, I'm leaving. Because it's not worth staying. If it, like, they're gonna play coy like this. Okay. Whatever. Is it B? No, it's A. Oh, there's one that spawned. One that spawned. Okay. Let's do this. There's Aura forma that matches the polarity of the Aura in your Warframe, and then there's a Stance forma that matches the stance in your melee weapon. I ultimately think that stances are inherently flawed, like how they're implemented. I feel like it would be more interesting to have like different combos that you can gain from a stance or whatever, and then you can build your own like preferences. I don't have any other things to work with. What level are you? 24. That's okay. Okay. I'll give it 10 seconds after this sentence, and if nothing spawns, then I'm just gonna call it and head out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I think that's it. Let's abandon the objective. There we go. I'm going to turn in what I have, see if I can level up to tier 2, and then we can do some normal circuit. So if anyone wants to join me, now's your time to let me know. You can send me a whisper to Swaraj Prime, and we can do that. Okay, I need to go to grandmother first.
Goodbye.
I think grandmama, you are not on this side at all. You're like over here, right? Let's exchange first. Nope, nothing.
Maybe later.
Trade for standing. Okay, 85, max it out. Good. Good, good.
I'll see what else
We'll go fast travel to mother. And see what I need to upgrade.
I am open to dialogue.
I need a daughter token. Okay. Do I have stuff for daughter tokens? I'm not going to do it now if I don't. I'm not worried about it. It's just that I need to get started on this so I can get Hellman.
Thinking of doing some fishing in the exocrine? I can help.
Bladder, spinal section. Today's wait, no. Cutfish.
You know what you're doing, so I'll let you get on with it.
Let's just cut all of these. See what I got.
You could fit. There's all sorts swimming in the exocrine here.
Do I need 2 or the 1?
And you know
If I just need the 1, then this is perfect. If I need 2, then whoopsie. There we go. And now we get to watch this creepy cutscene.
Let us speak then.
Sepulchrum. Ugh. Ugh, I hate this weapon. Like, just the Seri glass is just so toxic. I think I need Thaumic Excellent. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Creepy, creepy, creepy stuff.
I remember the claw.
The white thing behind my rhino is a ephemera. Sorry, I didn't see that earlier.
But it was me you attacked.
It was you that was stifling the life out of me. Those stupid, insane
They're so plastic looking.
rituals. Why?
I didn't know what else to do. I just didn't want to be useless.
Does anyone mind if I just skip
You were
these?
Never useless. Just lost. I name you Vilcor. The whip in its moment of striking.
I don't know if your daughter should be naming you that. That's a little creepy.
I shall bid you farewell.
Don't you think? Like, I know she has dad issues, but like, man, that's a little messy. I name you Vilcor. You are the whip in the like, what? No, you don't. No, you shouldn't call your dad like a whip. Like, there's just so many shady things with that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so the ephemera that I have, you can purchase like normally during like the breast cancer awareness stuff at the end of the year. So that's where you get that primarily. Let's grab the invite. Okay, Alliance Owl, welcome to the party. If you guys are on console, then I need to swap over to allow crossplay. Give me a moment. So I'll resend those invites in case you guys aren't on crossplay. Just in case. That's just one thing. Let's see. If you're talking about my hat, the hat is from the most recent event, Gargoyle's Cry. If you that's the whole reason why I rushed and got Bone Widow. Is because I wanted to finish Gargoyle's Cry and get the headpiece. That's all. All-Star joined. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay. So I have Mesa, Citron, Volt, Rhino. Okay. Okay, circuit. I don't. I guess I could do Mesa or Citron. We'll see. Damage has been getting like really up there in the mid game. I also want to do helmet stuff for Archon shards, so that's another thing. So just ready up whenever you guys are ready. Looking at Discord General. Yeah. Yeah. That's a mood. Like the biggest thing about like okay, so here's a weird thing. You know Chipper, right? Like on Carl's brother. He cut off his own head at one point. I have no idea how he did that. It's actually just terrifying to even think about. So I'm just gonna grab the default loadout because I don't have a good setup. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Simulor is bad. Ceranos is okay. Siam is great. I mean, the Redeemer wouldn't be bad. I don't care for either of these. Oh, it's a sniper. Let's get the Aklex. I want shots. I want things that give me shot stuff. Twofold Torment is kind of hard to give up on. Sure, whatever.
The other
All right.
side has assisted you many times.
Ready.
The Undercroft is where you may repay them with blood.
Steady go. Okay. Wait, the hand is a kill plane? That's so weird. Whatever. I'm gonna be just spamming my ult, so that's all that matters. Okay. There we go. Do. Yeah, Necros is fine. He's a pretty decent frame. There we go. Oh, yeah. Thanks for marking the rune marrows. I'm pretty sure most of us still need those. Just a little bit of rune marrow here and there. Okay, it's over here. You might as well grab it, right? slam. They're in general they are used for incarnate stuff and higher, like the harder level grind for or farm for materials essentially for any of the equipment, and some of the incarnates use it as a material. There we go. Got it. Brain is not aneurysming too badly. English is not a super hard language. Jokes aside, my brain is half awake at the moment. And I still have a lot of things to do. So, yeah, once again, like, once we hit the 4-hour mark, I'll probably cease the stream. So we'll probably finish off by doing circuit. Friday, I'll be trying to stream on both YouTube and Twitch because the TOS is changed in my favor again, finally. The delay will be quite bad. I'll be playing Pal Worlds. I'll be thinking up a challenge for me to do in Pal Worlds because I'm playing a lot of it. I think it would be fun just to do like I don't know, a guns only challenge or something like that, or like what? Basically, I'm only allowed to use like, I'm not allowed to have my pals just out. They have to be using their abilities, and or I have to be using grenades or weapons or other things. I'm not allowed to use anything otherwise. That's the challenge I'm thinking about. Well, it's quote-unquote challenge. It'd be funny. Really funny. Nah, what's the fun in that? Nah, we should do maximum. Like, because at the end of the day, if I'm doing that, then I'm going to be just looking for motivational leaders, right? If I'm doing that, I could. Is it possible to put a poll on just Discord? Otherwise I'm going to have to put a poll up and then do all of that. Oh right, I'm using Mesa. I forgot.
Duviri's defenses are weakest here.
Exterminate. So it will give you the best version that you have access to. So if you have access to one that is Prime, if you have access to Incarnon, it will give you whichever one is like has the most work in it. I think this one is here. Why do a public circuit if you're only going to go for one round? I mean, like, honestly. I hear another one. It's up there. With Necros, he's a very good frame. No, they're never going to be primed. In fact, not all Warframes are even available there. It's all the basic stuff. Yeah, but like, why would you go into public circuit just to reset like your frames and stuff? Wouldn't it be faster just to do solo and complete one round on your own? Because the spawn density is nowhere near as difficult, and you don't have to wait for like people to load in. I don't get it. Like, I don't know. Like, I get it for like maybe they're just done. I don't know. It's weird. Just weird. I'm having to keep track of like 3 chats now. So if I'm a little slow to get to your comment or your chat, please bear with me. I'm watching Discord, Warframe, and YouTube chat now. Yeah, maybe. It's still weird. Because, like, I'm a little bit of a stickler when it comes to, like, tiny bits of efficiency. Not, like, super efficiency. But, like, if I'm going to be doing public anything, I either have difficulty completing it, or have, intend to go, like, a really long time. Right? Especially if it's an infinite. So, it's a little strange. Oh yeah, I have a really bad experience with public. Like, back when people were farming Korra, man, people would drop out of groups instantly. And, like, just... I was not impressed. Like, constant host migrations. Oh, I forgot that I wanted to grab all the stuff. You guys can defend while I grab the things, I guess. Or someone else can grab the things. Either one works. Surely I've done... I mean, yeah, I've hopped out of, like, sessions early, but I haven't intentionally caused a host migration without letting people know. Right? Like, I will let people know... Oops, lag spike. Come on. I will intentionally let people know that I have my intention to leave the instance, right? So you guys don't hop through the portal or anything like that, right? My dog is wanting to play really badly. I think I need to upgrade my computer soon. I should probably start saving up for that. Maybe get a new GPU, motherboard, or RAM. Look at the density. Yeah. GPU. Like, my computer's fairly old, all things considered. I don't need to do too much of an upgrade. I can function on, like, state-of-the-art stuff. But, like, in general, my computer is getting old. I also need to clean it out, because I haven't done that in, like, years. So I'll start by cleaning it out, and then I will look into upgrading it. Yeah, like 1 or 2 years. I haven't cleaned it out. Because, like, I have an open case, so it can more readily circulate air and dust. Get rid of dust. Where's the last one? No idea. Should probably still defend B, though. Just as a heads up. Where's the last one? Come on, I need to find you.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
Where's the last one? It's probably over here. Yeah, it's right there. I mean... Is that really what happens if you extract first? You don't get... Like, in the first round, you don't get any XP for anything? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, like, one of the most... one of the biggest things to look out for is... Hang on, I'm gonna help clear, finally. Is, like... in Warframe, you kind of really do need a dedicated group for a lot of things. Like, if you want to do, like, long content, especially. Because, like, or you can do it solo, right? And I'm not super sociable, but, like, why am I a streamer then? Well, I still want to socialize. I still want to interact with people. I just don't like being forced into random groups of people. Like, that's like my biggest pet peeve in, like, education. Is like, oh, you don't get to choose who you work with. I'm like, yeah, but when you do, you kind of do a better job. I don't mind group work, right? As long as people are willing to cooperate and discuss, right? For instance, right, when I was doing my my thesis project, right, in a group, what ended up happening was we were forced into a group of 5 people. Those 5 people, like, out of those 5 people, one of them I didn't know at all, and was a big problem. Like, they just plagiarized everything that they were working on. And, like, it was so annoying, because, like, what would have been, like, maybe 2 hours of work for everyone turned into, like, 12 hours of work for me. Because I had to look and check their sources and see if they're plagiarizing anything. And every single time they had a part to play in my reports, they plagiarized. And it was so annoying. Like, they were, like, a 4th-year engineering student who didn't know how to do engineering. Like, I was so annoyed at that individual. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, so I was responsible for writing the software for that project. And, well, I was responsible for, oh, okay. This is the annoying bit, right? I wasn't allowed to do my specialty, right? I was, like, told that everyone should have a chance to, like, work on the software. So, like, I basically was forced to divvy up some work, right? So I would have been able to complete the work in, like, 2 or 3... Are you crawling backwards? I can't revive you. There we go. So they were... I was forced to divvy up the work, and, like, so that everyone could have a part, right? And I would have finished it in 2 to 3 weeks. It took us 8 months. Because, like, people just left it for the last moment. Right? And this person, the person who was plagiarizing everything, they came to me an hour before our presentation, saying that they were worried that because they didn't complete their software thing, right? They didn't know what to do. I'm just like, it's literally a point acceleration question. You learn that stuff in grade 10. And, like, I was so annoyed. And then they came to me an hour beforehand, like, before the presentation. And I was just like, don't worry, I assigned you something redundant. Because I knew you wouldn't be able to complete it. I didn't say that to her face, but that's what I felt, you know?
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge.
Like, it's so, like, that's just the risk, right? It works great if everyone wants to cooperate and if everyone's willing to communicate, right? It works awful if you have, like, one bad apple and you have to take care of it. I wasn't even the leader of that group, and I still had to take care of all that nonsense. Like, it was such a bitch. It was, like, my least favorite. Like, that was the worst 8 to 9 months of my life. It was miserable.
Savor the anticipation while
So, like, I've had a lot of bad experience with, like, public work. I've had lots of great experience with others. But it's just like, man, there's some people that are just like really bad at their jobs. Like, I don't know. And that's just me being salty. That's just me being salty, though. Right? It's all in the past. It's just a funny story to tell. And it's not like it just mentally scarred me or anything. Don't worry about that. And that's why I'm very particular about who I intend to cooperate with. As long as I know them, right? Like, that's why I don't like playing League of Legends or anything like that, because there's no forms of accountability or things like that. You create a PowerPoint, do the introduction, and they will do the rest. I mean, it really depends, right? Like, I'm also guilty of, like, underpreparing in a lot of cases. Like, for when I was studying genetics, right? I botched that class so bad. Like, I really should not have taken genetics. But yeah. Like, we all have, like, things in life that we like, and that we're good at. The funny thing is, like, a lot of my video that I'm working on, like, it's going to start off in PowerPoint because it's just going to have, like, a lot of those animations and custom slides and things like that are so much easier to do in PowerPoint. And then you can just export it as a video. And then you can add, like, you can color key in things, and it's kind of fun. I probably not the correct way to do it. It's very, very easy and lackadaisical.
Like ashes,
so yeah.
the enemy has been...
Oh yeah, it's so dumb too. Like, so I have a couple papers published, and it's just like super annoying.
I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
My brother cracked the system, and he told one friend to do his work. He told the other friend to do the other thing. Yeah, okay. So I don't know if that's cracking the system. I think that's just being, like, manipulative at that point, right? Because if you are asking one person to do half of the work, and, like, you can, yeah, you'll feel smart about it, right? But you're basically tricking two people to do parts of the work, and you're just benefiting from it. Like, you could say that it's working hard, smarter, not harder, but it's also, did you learn the material, right? That's realistically the problem with that approach, is did you learn the material? Let's see. Yeah, I hate that you can't reference your own paper. Like, it's so annoying. Like, and it's not even plagiarism. Like, if you're making a reference, even if you're copying it wholesale, you gave yourself permission to do it. I mean, that's because, like, people are... It's like corralling a bunch of cats with people, like, 90% of the time. What do I mean by, like, it's about whether or not you learn the material? So, let's say that you're learning calculus, right? And the professor has given you 10 questions as homework. They're very difficult questions, but they do a good job covering all the core material and applications of the core material, right? In the case of that, you end up with, like, if you do the material, you learn calculus, right? Just by doing the material. But if you split up the work so that you do half and your friend does half, then there's a good chance that you miss something that you would have learned from, you know, participating and gaining from the experience. Now, if you divvy up half of the work to one person and half of the work to the other person, to another person, then now you're in you have the problem of you have less practice, right? And that's like for all the practical things, right? If you do not intend to use this material ever in your life, then go for it. So be it, right? For instance, I should have done that for all the engineering courses that I've taken, because I'm never going to use it, period. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you, share the opinion. Heavy GPT is nice for a lot of things. It's important to make sure that like you aren't solely reliant on it, right? It's good for inspiration, and it's good to double check, but you have to remember that ChatGPT doesn't have access to the internet, which is a good thing. But it also like has a endpoint from what it can learn about. So anything like past like 2020 or something like that, the ChatGPT doesn't know anything about. Oh right, not the Natarok. I need to heal. Did we grab the last thing? I don't remember. We should pop that. That's for sure. Like, what the most important thing for me is like it's not important if whether or not you rely or use such systems. It's important if you're using them well, because they shouldn't. It's a problem if they can replace you. You know, because if they can replace you, then what's the point of hiring you, right? That's the only like issue right now, is that a lot of people are being replaced by things like ChatGPT.
You have 60 seconds.
Shoot everything in sight. There we go. But anyways, like, you know, seeing that, like, everyone's had bad experiences, right? And, like, some people will let that affect them and how their outlook on existence. Yes, I am. Well, I'm not going to go into detail about what my job is, right? I'm also in the process of looking for another one. But right now I am on call, so that's why I have so much time to stream, right? If it weren't for that, then I'd be having some issues. But I am looking for another line of work, and once I get it, my stream timetable will probably change quite a bit. I'll probably be doing more later streams, especially if it's full-time. Another full-time piece, yeah. But for the time being, I have some wiggle room in my spare time, which is why I can dedicate so much of it to streams. And I don't know. If I can make streaming my full-time, then I would love to. But the road for that one is long and windy. Especially since the market is always changing quite rapidly. Where's the last one? Am I just daft? Oh, light spike. My computer's also trying to update my antivirus. So, apologies for that. There it is. Proficient Fighter Serpent's Path. Why do I have Serpent's Path? Whatever. Computer? Computer. There we go. It's also starting to get warmer, which is a problem. Oh, come on. Slash proc. I haven't gotten Wormling's aid or anything to help with my damage at all. I've only gotten, like, the fire thing. And, Close Contagion, I think. That's helping me a bunch, too. Hopefully, when I start simul-streaming, or simulcasting, I won't, like, have too much issues in the quality of my stream. I noticed that this quality of my stream, like, took a big dip when I was doing it previously. But I wasn't offering a lot of bitrate back then. I've upped the bitrate since then, so I think it should be okay. I need Wormling's aid so bad. You mean for decrees? I don't think so. It's just that there aren't a lot, like, the ones for melee directly affect melee. The ones for ranged are dependent on the build that you're playing, right? Like, for instance, like Irresistible Bombardment or Persistent Attrition, right? Those really depend on, like, the type of weapon that you got, and Duelist Advantage. Whereas ability casting, there's almost, like, nothing that helps ability casting. Oh no, are you okay, doggo? My doggo is having a bad dream. Give me a second. I would say that Excalibur is the most accessible. Are you out? Yeah, I can keep going. Give me a moment. I need to check on Doggo.
This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
Okay, Doggo is not scared anymore. Okay, so from my experience, Excalibur's the most well-rounded. But all of them can do all of the game's content, right? No problem. The biggest struggle bus is, like, basically Excalibur doesn't scale well into late game, unlike Mag and Volt. Mag and Volt are two of the, like, late game superpowers. Volt is, like, the most used by late game players because of the amount of damage and survivability it has, where Mag can easily do millions of damage without trying. As well as, like, both of them can generate, all three of them can generate overshield, but of the three, Excalibur is the worst at it. I'm just checking around to see if I can find the last thing. Who's it? Yes, Wukong is indeed an early replacement for a lot of newer players, especially if you have someone who's willing to help you farm the plastids. And the only reason I haven't unlocked or used Wukong yet is because I don't have the plastids for it. And I might never will, because I don't like farming. I do have Necros in the chamber for that, though. But, like, Wukong is, like, a very, very strong replacement. Because, like, what, invisibility? Well, 3 forms of invulnerability, 2 forms of invisibility, a weapon that you can use as a stat stick, and clone if you like the clone mechanics. Okay, I'm gonna go over here, clear all that out first. Momentum, irresistible bombardment. There we go. A little bit of help there. Sorry, I was in the manual. I don't know, does irresistible bombardment work for regulators? I think there's, like, it's so... I shouldn't talk about that. D doesn't like it when people talk about that, so I'm gonna leave that alone. Yeah. I don't even know how far I've made it. See, look at how many times I have to shoot that thing in order for it to die. I think I need Wormling's Aid. Yeah. Wormling's Aid will help a lot. Very nice. They also need to go back and check all of the old boss fights, because dang. Like, they're just... I don't know. I think Duviri was a solid first attempt, but it's, like, lacking a lot in terms of the roguelike element. I would love for there to be, like, someone who actually understands roguelike design to get on the team, instead of going, like... Yes! Trinity's boss fight is awful. Mostly because it's just, like, bad game design. There's no excuse about it, it's just bad game design.
Do not expect me to tell
Persistent attrition, there we go.
Judge for yourself.
No, it is the MOA, or several MOA you have to deal with. I forgot what it's called. Ambulance. It's called the Ambulance because you'll need an ambulance after, like, suffering through that fight. That was a bad joke. I'm not proud of myself for that one. So normally I would put, grab the, whatchamacallit, the decree that gives me more damage per status, but, like, I don't think anything's going to get too close to me, right? As well as, like, if I finish off Blazing Bombardment, it'll never show up again, so... did we pick up all the things? Yes, we did. God, Friday's stream is going to be so hectic, though. Because I'll be trying to, do some stuff with, the Twitch stuff, too. So, oh my god, that hurts. Things are starting to hurt. Oh, they're level 300, no wonder. Grab this. You're fine. Okay. I need Nourishing Terror, though. Unless that was the one that I... No, that wasn't. That was, Fearsome Bonanza. The one I passed up.
Under attack. Excavator is almost destroyed.
bad luck. Oh, come on. I don't need Toxin right now. Yeah, that's how damage works. Miss, this will sting.
The performance will commence presently.
Grab this. Yeah, I'm kind of just glad that like Dev Team 1 almost has nothing to do with Warframe anymore. It's gonna be a while before, like, oh my god, more poison. Before Dev Team 2 can like get rid of all of the stinky old stuff, but I'm excited. I'm excited. Warframe is in a great place right now. It's just the mid to late game is like awful. Like once you're past the late game, once you're like able to do post game and end game stuff, then oh, that's gonna be great. Oh, I went down. Wonderful. Yeah, I can res myself. That's not a problem. I'll keep my relative time zone a secret. It's just a security thing, right? I can just say that it is the afternoon. And that's where I'll leave it, at least for the time being. I mean, there's a reason why I don't show my face, right? Perhaps. I mean, there are 12 hours afternoon. Oh, I went down again. Yeah, I'm starting to go down a lot.
You have gained much. If you
We can probably do assassination, but no, let's head out. Just lock in our profits. Regulators maxed out, if they weren't maxed out already. Okay, let's queue up for another round if you guys are still down. Oh, lag spike. Yeah, that's why I need a better processor. I don't wanna, oh, doggo, it's so sad looking. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Why is it taking so long to load? I'm gonna check my task manager real quick. I'm gonna bet that my antivirus is doing something. Hey, look. Hi, Windows installer. Stop. I told you when you could run. And it's not now. Oh my god. I hate Windows. I give it time in the morning to update and do things, and like it chooses to wait until now to update and do things. Absolutely annoying. Finishing touch, Octavia, toxin resistance, covert lethality, Octavia again. So conductor. I mean, this is the one that you actually want, so that's good. Yep. I don't know what's in the circuit for myself. If you guys want to join me, by all means, join me. I should have checked my processes earlier. Like, Windows Update should not be going on right now. Yeah, so I'll probably try to do a Pal World challenge, if not, like, start doing some Ooh, God. Ooh, Gauze or Saren. Okay, what do I have? If I get anything ability related, I'll take one of them. Close Contagion. Baneful Harmony. Oh boy. Let's do Close Contagion. And let's do Gauze, I guess. Oh, hello. There we go. Nadaruk. Very nice. Dragon Nikana. Dual Zoran. Dual Zoran used to be so good. Book. Let's get the default in them. Ready. I have no idea what to tell you. It just might be like a load thing. Oh, zips. Zip, zip, zip. I'll just look for all of you. Oh, I heard one, I think. I'm just going to zoom around. Really? The height is that short? Dang game. Okay. And where's the last one? It's on this side, probably. You guys are doing fine defending it. Still haven't found it, which is surprising. I hear it. There it is. There it is. Critical Frost. Don't really care about that. Wormling's Aid. Hey, Wormling's Aid. How nice of you to finally join us. Sure, Wormling's Aid. Do 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 do. Arguably one of the best nuking abilities in the game. Okay. As long as I keep moving, I can charge up red line. Well, I'll start talking like they're dead. Let's see. And shoot, 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 shoot. Why do... Okay, answer me this, D. Why do defenses spawn in, like, tiny little, like, fragments of the wave instead of, like, just all at once? Because I don't think players are worried about being overwhelmed in a lot of cases, right? I would love just for them just to spawn all at once and charge at the objective and not hide in, like, a little crevice in a wall. I would love the ability strength one. Also the corrosive one on ability cast. That'd be nice. Oh my god, stop getting stuck on everything. Oop, oop. Why are there so many Thraxes? Oh boy. And you down here.
Like ashes.
Okay.
The enemy has been
Yeah, so once I hit 10, I'm just out.
scattered to the void.
So anyways.
It is my duty to make
Because, I think I've had enough Warframe for today. God, really? Give me something that I want, please. Lulstar's got that one.
Savor the anticipation while you can.
There we go. Irresistible. Morale boost, sure. Morale boost in general is nice. I'm going to start collecting some nodes. Grab, 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 grab. All right, like, okay, here's one weird thing, right? Like, are there any local, like, shows or cartoons that you grew up with that, like, you're surprised that no other country or place in the world has? I think I have a couple in mind, but that would also give away where I am, so... that's not really a fair ask of me, then. Let's see, what's a question I can reciprocate with? I don't know. I only know one person from Alabama. And yeah, they've heard almost every single Alabama joke at this point. I remember being on a plane ride and like watching cartoons on it, and the kid behind me was just like so bothered that I was able to find videos and they weren't. It was very, very funny. Oh man, I feel so old sometimes. Like, I don't know. Like, I enjoy taking things slow, but I also, like, for things like Warframe, I totally get wanting to go fast, finish things fast. Like, because you spend so much of your time, like, grinding, that it's like, it feels nice to be able to make it more efficient, make it faster, right?
Maybe become a gaping wound.
Okay, can I get...
That will not now
I'm gonna get corrosive at some point.
now or later.
It's gonna give me more
Believe
power
you
eventually.
must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
Grab and go. Hit and run. Okay. So I'm kind of leaning back in my chair now. Because, as you can imagine, like, there's only so much of a game you can play before your eyes go cross-eyed. Especially when it's like, there's not much to really talk about what I'm doing. What, like, Gauss one of the most powerful nukers in the game. Look, everyone's dead. Woo! Right? Like, especially for, like, base star chart. Very, very strong frame. Oh, why am I not using red line? I'm just like, why would I need to use the energy? They die in one. I mean, that's a standard expression, ain't it? To do something till you go cross-eyed? I did not mean to activate this one. It just so happened to be where I want us going. Yeah, yeah.
The performance will commence.
No, whereabouts are you? Oh. I wish, like, the games didn't take off my character's helmet every time, like, there's a cutscene. I'm so tired of hearing their terrible voice.
Savor the anticipation while you can.
I can't wait until I can give corrosive stacks in a radius around me. Yeah. Oh, that would be so good. So good.
The tingle of mounting excitement.
I mean, you can turn off operator voice, so... I also like being able to hear, like, where certain things are.
Savor the anticipation while you can.
But that's just me. I need to check the Discord in a bit to see what nonsense is being posted. We really don't need this one, but I'm gonna start it anyways. It's free cryotic. You can just outright turn off Ordis now, for the most part. Which is nice. Do 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 do.
You have gained much. If you
Survival, nice and easy.
you may now leave. This struggle goes on for as long as you can
Twofold Torment. Status effects deal double damage. Armor gives ability string. Wow, Twofold Torment though. That's like so much damage. We're doing a survival, right? Yeah. Do. Oh man, yeah. I think I need a break from Warframe after we finish this circuit. Thanks for joining me with this circuit, though. It would be kind of just such a bore without folks. It's just, I don't know. I'm trying to be vigilant about like overdoing Warframe because I've clearly overdone Warframe at this point. So I'm trying to pace myself more and more. That, like, once I start clearing Star Chart, I'm probably going to cut down the stream to once per week instead of twice. If I end up being able to stream professionally, then I'll be streaming every day anyways, so. Shattering Frost. Sure, whatever. Let's see. Like, also, Gauze is like such a eye cancer. There's so much eye cancer. It's ridiculous. Is my computer trying to update again? I'll be very annoyed if it is. Give me a second. You stop. Okay. Yeah, I stopped, like, being... I kind of run out of things to talk about at this point. That's my bad. Like, just, running low on the energy. Haven't had food yet. I should yeah, I should probably start applying to more things. I'm so sluggish now. So very sluggish. And if you ever feel like that, that's fine. You just need to take a breather from whatever you're doing. It's no good to overdo it. Am I doing any damage? I'm doing a decent amount. I like how I'm holding my hip, like it. I don't know. It's kind of silly. Oops. I guess I'm doing this now. Charging up red line. Now I got some area strip. Okay. What's left? What's left? We'll see. After this run, we'll see how much more I gotta do. Got a Hildren. Very nice. That was the buggiest thing I have ever seen. Good day to you, sir. Oh boy. Yay! Knockback. One of the most fun mechanics ever. So, here's one thing. I'm a veteran of Warframe, right? Like, but a lot of streamers and whatnot swear by Prime Sure-Footed. I don't even have my personal version of Prime Sure-Footed Max. I don't know if it like why people like I get it. Getting knocked back sucks, right? But I don't know.
Judge for yourself.
Proficient fighter, critical frost, proficient fighter, please. I'm gonna go after these. You guys can handle the thingy thing. Yeah. Like, right now I'm not able to stream every day. That's the thing, right? Or at least, if I do, I will definitely burn out. Because I would need to do so after work and all that. So, I wouldn't be able to work on any videos at all either. Not that I'm successfully putting anything out at the moment. But like, yeah, if you stream every day, you'll definitely find more success. That's just how the biz works at this point. The more time you're able to put in, the more subscribers you get. You need to do like a minimum of 4 hours per stream, 3 times a week. Like, that's why, like, if you ever look at any auditions or things like that for VTubing, they will say that. Not that I'm applying for any of those, mind you. It's just, like, that's the bare minimum for success. Like, I haven't been streaming I haven't been streaming for 4 times a stream. Or 4 hours a stream. It's just, like, not something that I can reasonably manage at the moment. I'm trying my best to stream 3 times a week, but whew, it's a little rough. Because, like, you gotta be talking to, like, the Void for a little while. You get people joining your streams and you interact with them. Especially if you're... What the heck? Lawler joined your squad. What? I'm so confused. Nightmare Frame? I mean, I watch some of his content. I don't know much about his streams or whatnot. I want to get, like, a model, a tubing model. It'd be kind of fun. It's just, like... I don't know. I haven't gotten around to setting it up. I think it would bring a lot more attention. I'm at tier 8. Where did this person come from? I'm so confused. Were they always... What, did they just not load for me or something? Were they always part of the group? I'm so confused. Consuming Rage, Between the Eyes, Deadly Momentum. Proficient Fighter. More efficiency, we're good. Oh, you were originally part of the group. Okay. That's very strange, but... I'm just confused. I didn't know that was a thing possible. So... Welcome back. Oh, man, I wasn't the only one, right? Like, I'm not going insane here.
Come on, come on.
Okay, let's get the armor strip going. For the amount of work, streams in general get more, like, it's been like the largest point of my subscriber base because I can just do it constantly. But if I can sit down and make a good video, like, there's a good chance, depending on the video, that I would probably get a lot of subscribers. Like, I've gotten 10 or 20 subscribers from a short Cult of the Lamb series that I was doing, right? So it really depends on, like, the effort that you want to put in. The problem with, like, my Warframe video that I want to put out for my journey from start to now is, like, I have to go through like 60 hours of footage, and that's like 90 hours of editing minimum.
I advise you not to be content.
Scornful, there you are. That's what I was looking for. Fearsome Bonanza? Sure. Unlike Mesa, I'm expecting a lot of enemies near me. I like how he makes it back just in time for defense. Because he's the Frost, right? Am I wrong? Yeah, he's the Frost. Now, appreciate not being on fire. Yeah, I mean, like, it's a defense, though, but yeah. I need to start doing this. Okay, he chose to die, okay. I need to start zooming. I'm thinking about it. I want to make some guides. The first one I'm working on right now is going to be for the whole zip thing, because most of the community recognize this as a bug, like as exclusively a bug that is inaccessible to the average player. Like, you cannot like willingly replicate it. But as you can see, it's very replicatable. So I'm going to be doing a guide on that, or at least my experience with it. I would need to learn how to zip on controller, my friend. I don't know if it's possible, but it might be. I intend to make some guides based off of some of the videos I've seen of people trying Warframe for the first time. Like, for instance, they don't tutorialize anything in the game. They teach you how to walk, jump, sprint, and bullet jump, and that's it. They don't talk about sisters, or liches, or mods, or Warframe abilities. And like, there's a lot of things that need tutorials in Warframe. So like, it's a potentially popular space that I could implement or go into, like a beginner's guide. I could do a crash course. Yeah, let's do a crash course. A tutorial on how to use the wiki. Oh, I think that would be. It's a robot. That's a lot of fun. My favorite thing. Persistent attrition. Oh, really? Am I still having connection problems? Am I back? I think I'm back. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why I want to upgrade my computer, because I'll be... I still want to I would love to professionally stream. And stuff like this is going to get in the way. So that's like a in due time kind of situation. Smoldering, stable stance, stable stance. I mean, the open area, like, there aren't a lot of guides on the open areas places, but, like, it's also, you shouldn't be doing them in the most case. Right? I can run some lessons on, like, how to fast track yourself. But, like, it's gonna be a little rough. Because, like, there's a reason why I'm unwilling to do them, for the most part, on this account, right? For instance, for Plains of Eidolon, what you want to do? You want to fish. For Orb Release, what do you want to do? You want to do conservation. For... I guess the Deimos guys, what you want to do? You want to do Endless, essentially. That's basically, that's like all of the potatoes. All of the potatoes. What do you want to do for Quills? You do Eidolon hunts, or you farm Sentience in Archon hunts. For Little Duck, what do you want to do? You want to just farm Profit Taker or Exploiter Orb. I'll explain it more, like, concisely, or, like, more reasonably, instead of just complaining about it. Yep, and then, like, you just basically don't want to do Lloyd, or Necroloid, anymore, unless you want, like, the weapons. But Necroloid, you do, vaults, right? That's about all of it. Let's see. I don't know. There's lots and lots of things to be worried about. I don't think the open worlds should be one of them. I think Deimos, realistically, is the only one that needs a little bit of an explanation. Especially since, like, Orb Release is going to be changing. So I don't know, like, if... Where'd my HP go? Like, out of nowhere. Thanks, game. Wonderful. Wait, what? What did I get hit by? Interesting. Is there... Oh, right, this is, like, Bombastine. No, yeah, Bombastine. So it's just, like, there could be just random things of toxic everywhere. For Zeriman, I guess I, like, could make a couple guides for that, because some people just don't like Zeriman. Oh yeah, I could do, like, my top game, early game weapons kind of deal. I'm still using the Sun and Moon, for heaven's sake. Right.
Duviri's defenses are weakest here.
Oh my god.
You have done well to reinforce them. I advise you.
Let's see, Salted Wound.
Merely doing enough.
Sure, I guess. Yeah, I think, man, it's taking a hot minute to get all of this done. It's because, like, all of the long game modes are back-to-back. Sure. Painful Harmony. Because now I can inflict Viral, which will drastically increase my damage output. I love mag procs. Mag procs are so, like, definitely necessary to be in the game. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I could do weapons. Like some guys like I've seen are just like, oh, you should watch where you put your platinum. I'm just like, tell us how we get platinum? You know, there's lots of ways to do platinum. Before and after New War. So like, realistically, there's a couple ways to go about it. Like, it depends on what you enjoy doing. You know, my energy is like almost tapped. Yeah, so Ribbon mods is a great way to do that. Because if you like have the investment for it, or like if you just get something half decent, like there's going to be someone that's always looking for a weapon, like almost always. Like for instance, there are people that are ravenous for the Stug for some reason. My main right now, like, I would love to do Void Cascades for that stuff, because I actually enjoy the game mode. It's just that, like, you need a dedicated group for that. Mostly just so that, like, you can increase the spawn numbers as much as possible. Right now, MR 11, I believe. Right now, I just do the bounties, like... I just do 2 bounties a day for Zeriman and 4 bounties a day for Sanctum Anatomica, and that's it. I don't do it. I don't touch like the farm at all. I'm stuck. I don't know what's going on. Need to run around and make sure I don't die. Oh, we're already at sea, huh? My favorite thing about Gauze is, like... Watch this. Oh, never mind. I'm just not allowed to have fun, am I, game? I can cancel into, like, multi-zips. He's one of the better multi-zips in the game. Not that he needs to zip, but it's funny. It's just funny. I should probably use this.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator. Excavator is severely
Ikana Gauze easy mode. Yeah.
Or lose it. Excavator lost. Your work wasted.
Man, Teshin, why do you have to be such a downer like 100% of the time?
A way out is
okay,
now open
like
to you.
they're like one of the most popular ones now is I think it's popularized by Nightmare Frame is just like doing Void Cascade.
When to stop. Judge for
Yeah,
yourself.
that's essentially sacrifice health, damage for every 100 health. Or Lucinia's. Sure, why not? Dominus Temper. Let's be greedy. Sure. I think I'm like on 9 now. Okay, we're getting to the point where we probably should start pulling out. You probably want to stop crawling away, Lawler. Well, you're probably not part of the stream, so wouldn't know.
The tingle is mounting excitement.
Okay. Yeah, like, it's either you do the real life grind or you grind in game, right? That's basically all you got. Thank you, Alliance Owl, for being the team carry. I am incapable of doing so right now. I'm doing what I can, though, but... yeah, we probably want to duck out. I'll probably finish up the rest of the circuit. Like, if the next one is, like, Exterminate, then we'll just do it. But, like, if it's Defense or another longer one, then we should probably duck out. Because I'm not... It's gotta be, like, Exterminate, right? No, we already did our second Exterminate. What round is this? It doesn't tell us. Okay. Yeah, we'll duck out after this. I'll finish the circuit off stream later, so I can get Octavia. We'll do some, like, I don't know. I guess I'll do some Steel Path with Octavia and show you like how nonsense it is.
60 seconds left.
Need to pick up thing. Oh, I've been cross-eyed for the last hour. Oh, not last hour, last like 40 minutes. Like, I've been pretty... I'm pretty tapped out of Warframe at the moment. But like, I'm having fun. I'm still having fun, it's just, I need a break. I think that's all there is to it. One thing I would love to do, like, if everyone's down for it, I wouldn't mind, like, sitting down and investing a little bit of time into developing my own VTuber model. That could be fun. Give my channel a face to associate with. Let's see. Grab that. Though the... yeah, like, we'll see. We'll see how that affects my, personable... Like, I should also put some overlays on, like, just to note how many, subscribers I got.
Only 60 seconds remaining.
Because... I'm getting close to 200. I want to hit 500 soon. Because then, like, that's officially when YouTube, recognizes me, right? As a proper content creator. I will be... Why are you all the way down there? Anyways. I will be... Sorry, I got distracted. So, I will be putting out a video soon. I'll be making a new channel for, like, curated video content instead of just on here. I'll post the video both here and there. On, it'll be a short on zipping, and I'll be working on a video on, like, actual instructions on how to do it. Doggo is having nightmares again, so this is a great time to stop. Because I need to take care of Doggo. Yeah, that's all, like, I don't know. I'll keep on streaming. I like streaming. I like interacting with all of you. I like seeing the numbers go up. And I like seeing... I want to make sure that everyone's having a good time, too. Though, I think we should probably head out, you know.
I will wait for
Okay.
you.
So, I think I'll conclude the stream here. Once again, thank you all for joining me. Thank you, Alliance Owl and Lulstar for joining me in this circuit as well. If you liked hanging out, leave a like. if you want to keep up to date with when I stream and when I post videos, feel free to subscribe to the channel or join the Discord, link in the description. If you have a game or something you want me to try out, please leave a comment. Anyways, I think it's time that I sign out. Thank you all for joining, and ta-ta for now. I'll see you on Friday. Yeah. Bye.